Yo, what's up? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Back on the stream, back on the scene. Just gonna set my stream up real quick. See what it's looking like. Make sure it's all working and stuff, man. When I don't do my guitaring thing at the start, doesn't really give me much time to set everything up and that, you know what I'm saying? So have to bear with me while I just put my pinned message on. Boom boom, chickadee boom. Welcome back, 2 viewers. Is that me? Me and my second personality. Yeah, that's good. Nightbot has been diminished. Sounds good, doesn't it? Let's check it out. Yo, snap me. Yo, you know Blackout. Yeah, nice man. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. About to get on some Minecraft for a bit, man. The updates should be dropping tomorrow, I think. Gonna be busy, man. Gonna be so flipping busy. It's gonna be a joke. Gonna be so busy. Gonna be so much stuff we're gonna have to do. How you doing, man? If you want to join, man, throw your gamer tag up in the chat and I'll quickly invite you in. If you'd like to like and subscribe, man, that'd be awesome for me. But it's up to you, dude. Right, let's get cracking anyway. Grab my pad. I've been playing with a mouse and keyboard all day on a different game. Feels nice playing a different game though, I ain't gonna lie. Welcome back though, guys. How's everyone doing? Gonna have to do something. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on here, but it sounds good. Oh, I'm gonna have to organize. Wow, I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff real quick. Put my kit in here. Get ready to get cracking in it. Yeah, man, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Honestly, literally just gonna empty any of these blocks into anything right now. I need to get it. I need to clear it up. Throw it all in here, quick time, just get it out of the way. Yo, what's up y'all, how you doing, man? Welcome back. It's gonna be when the update drops on it, I'm gonna, what's it called, when I update my thing, I'm gonna make a new realm and I'm gonna find a, well, every time I might make a new map and like a new seed, and I usually just go with the first one that I spawn on. Unless it's a desert or a snow biome or something. If it's that, then I'd consider resetting. But if it's in a green land, I just keep it. I do relatively flat. That's good for me, that is. Did you watch the fight? I told you Mayweather would win. I know that like Logan Paul did really well though. I gotta give him that, man. But I feel like Mayweather carried him towards the end, man. There was a few times where Mayweather was holding him up, you know what I mean, stopping him from falling over. That's interesting. But I feel like Mayweather just let it go on to the last round, just so, you know, there could possibly be a second fight. It's a money maker, ain't it? No notifications again, that's strange that is, man. I'm not sure why you're not getting notifications. It might be YouTube just messing up, you know. I've been reading a few, what's it called? Pull this lever, see if that does anything. Oh man, I got a cough. Hello Fendel, how you doing? Welcome back. How's your day been? Hopefully you've had a good day. But it's getting a bit too hot now for me, to be honest. We can't ever have in between weather, you know what I mean? It's like either too cold or too hot. It's a mess. I hate this weather. I kind of like autumn weather. That's kind of my favourite weather. When it starts cooling down, when you've had enough of the summer. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I've been uploading a few videos today, man. I don't know if you've seen, I actually uploaded like quite a few actually, compared to what I usually do. And I've still got another one that I'm ready to actually publish, but I'm just waiting for the processing thing to happen. You might have seen that I uploaded a video of that summoner, which was like 6 minutes long. Like the reason behind that was, long story. All right, I started doing a video, yeah, and well, I asked one of my family members to go and give me some food, and it like, wow, I said if they passed, because they were going out somewhere in it, and I was like, yo, if you're going past Domino's, you know, you could easily just, you know, slide in there and just get me a quick buy one get one free deal. And they were like, yeah, yeah. Anyway, they said they were going to be back in like 2 hours. I was like, yeah, sweet, I'll do a little video then while I'm waiting for my food to come in. 2 minutes later, about 15 minutes later, they literally come through the door with the food. I'm like, oh my god, I'm halfway through a video. Secondly, I've hit a save point. So, you know, I've hit a save point. So, you know, because I've hit a save point, I can't go back. I can't go back and just restart the video, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd have ruined it. So basically, I literally just had to make a 6-minute video and put it in there, and I just named it as an intro of the next set. Like, wow, I did it as an intro for the ending, because it's coming towards the end of the game now anyway. So getting to the hardest parts. On one of my last videos, I actually died in such a real bad way while doing it, man. But it kind of adds an element to showing people how difficult that game actually can be, you know what I mean? Like, and I completed that game when I was a kid, like when I was about 10 years old, you know what I mean? I'll go back to it now and I'm like, yo, I completed this when I was a kid, Jesus Christ, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I managed to work it out anyway, weirdly enough. Yo, what's up, Mystic? How you doing? Paul, welcome to the stream. Worried Boat, what's up, man? You're really good at building. Nice, man. What's your GT, man? What's your game attack? You said you know Blackout, innit? Yeah, I ain't seen Blackout on the server in a little while, man. But yeah, man, I know Blackout. Blackout's been on here before. Right, this is relatively emptied now. Let's just deal with that. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Mystic? How you doing? And Paul, I hope you're having a good day, guys. Worried about what's up, man. Hope you guys have been enjoying a few of them little videos I've been dropping. Just a bit of extra content here and there, a few different things. Some people probably don't like it, they probably get a notification, they're like, oh, it's not Minecraft, boo. You know what I mean, dislike. But you know what I mean, it's just, that's what I'm doing, innit? Just gonna continue with what I'm doing. Right, let's continue with what I'm doing again. Right, I've got a plan for this floor. The floor is gonna be, the floor is gonna be water with glass as the floor. But I'd like to put some fish in there if they don't die. They might die though. We might forget to feed them. I'm not doing too bad, Paul. Thank you for asking, man. I really do appreciate you asking. I've just been doing a few videos, man. Getting some more content on the channel rather than Minecraft. Trying to play some games like that I used to play when I was younger, and you know what I mean? Something unique that you don't really see too many videos of, you know what I mean? Right, let's chisel this off then. But yeah, this is going to be another big job, but yeah, it's going to get done. Can you get unbanned? It's not down to me, man, it's also down to the staff team. I don't put them bans on people, so it's not down to me to take them bans off people. Whoever banned you or, you know, put you as banned, you should definitely talk to them, ask them about it. I got someone coming to help me. Alright, just dig over here, mate. See that dirt there? Get it? Oh, fair enough. I broke it. Would you like an invite to the realm? Who? Would I like an invite to the realm? Yeah, man. I'd like an invite to my realm. I'm only joking. But, yeah, there's going to be a new server opening soon as well, which is pretty hype. I don't think there's going to be any commands on there though, because I can't be asked to actually encode any of them or ask anybody to do them, to be honest. Plus I would like the achievements to be active, and I'd like people to be on there. I'd like the people to be on there who we can fully trust. So we wouldn't need, you know, we wouldn't need that type of stuff. Going to bed now. Not the whole night. I'll probably sleep for 3 hours. Boy, my daughter always wants me to stay up all for the whole night. She only wants me to stay awake all night, so when she wakes up in the night, scared, you know. Well, one sec. Sweet. My daughter's just going to bed now, so she just came in to say goodnight to me. She's alright, she had an alright day at school. She got into trouble for one thing. It was alright though, it wasn't too bad. Yo, Sam, how you doing, man? I ain't seen you in a while. How you doing, dude? Welcome back to the stream. It's been quite a while. But yeah, I can't wait for that Caves and Cliffs now. I'm kind of looking at it now. I've been looking at a few videos and we are getting a few things, you know what I mean? It is going to be a bit different. And hopefully some of the updates will fix some of the lagginess and all this, you know. Yeah, mainly the lag, man. I hate lag. This game, if this game could sort its lag out, that'd be amazing. Alright, no worries, y'all, man. Catch you in a minute, man. Discord, what's up, man? What zips them in? What do you mean Discord? I found like 2 veins of diamonds since I've been doing this, so I might find the next one eventually. But yeah, it's gonna be water. We're gonna smooth this out. I would like to probably break the bedrock, to be all honest. In all honesty, man, I really would. I'd probably like to break this bedrock and just get rid of this one. I might ask one of the OPs to do it if they want to. The Discord's in the description, dude. That's where the Discord is. It's top link. You don't know who Banjo, worried. Yeah, you need to figure out who that is, man. Coming on the new Fendel, you coming on the new server with us, or you gonna continue to be undercover? You should come on, man. Honestly, you should just have some fun with it. Like, it's only gonna be the staff in it, so you know what I mean. Going to be staff and a few members, that's it. There's not even that many active members anymore, to be honest. I'm surprised. Hopefully they do come back when this new server drops. It'll be interesting to see them come back, man. But you should come on. It'll be fun. Definitely. But I ain't going to be putting any commands on. I can't be bothered with it, to be honest. More commands, more problems, more maintenance that I just can't be bothered to deal with. It'll be what it is, and hopefully everybody that's on there will trust. Dreamer, by the way, just keeps trying to join, man, don't I? You keep trying to join, dude, and that command block is still there. That command block is still down, so even if I did invite you back in, until that command block has been broken, you'd still be screwed. You are actually able to join the server. Dude, you spam me. I am going to boot this dude out of the stream. I'm going to boot him out. Lol, rewind. Hell no. You're mad, bro. You got a bad chance of me flipping using a chocolate teapot to boil make myself a brew. Rewind. Why? Come to the stream, ask me to rewind. Rewind? Like he's just like lost everything. Yo, what's up, Miniverse Spawner? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I want to get this done before that update anyway tomorrow, so I'm going to have to smash the crap out of this room tonight. If anyone wants to come down and help me who's able to break blocks down here, but I don't think we actually have anyone. I wonder why that guy wanted me to rewind the server. How long have I been playing on this server? We've been playing on this server for about 7 months. Since December 16th. That was the first episode that we did. We've been working very hard, man. Well, some of us have just been farting around doing nothing. But yeah, man. Thanks for checking it out, honestly. If you want to go back and check episode 20, episode 40, episode 60, you'll see kind of how the server kind of like slowly, like, you know, established. It's really nice to see the growth of it. I have done it before. I've gone back to episode 20. I've just looked around to when I was flying around the world with my Elytra. I was like, yo, look how different it was. Then I went to episode 40. It's like, yo, look how different it is. 60, 80, episode 100, you know what I mean? And now we're on episode 132, you know. It's just, it's constant work, it's constantly going up, it's constantly something different's happening every day. If my pick isn't breaking, or if I ain't placing a block down, then I'm not doing enough work in my eyes. I need to start doing something, you know what I mean? I don't like to sit there idle and just, you know, have my thumb up my butt. I like to be very active on this game, man. If I had 10 of me, with how much I grind, every job I do would take about less. It'd be done so fast. It would be done so fast, man. If I could clone myself, it'd be over. Yeah, can I add you on the Discord? There's a link in the description. If you click on the description, it says Discord. Or if you, wow, yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's literally in that description. It's the best way to get to it. I logged on to the realm a few hours ago and all my stuff have been stolen. Well, you've got to understand, dude, that this is an SMP and there's like a lot of people on the server. Now, if you knew who's stolen it and you could kind of like have evidence to say this person had done it, then we could get that person banned for a week, you know what I mean, or 2 weeks, or however long it takes for them to understand not to do that. But you've got to understand that there's no way everything can be secure on this server with how many people can join it. This is the reason I'll be opening a member and staff realm when the new update drops. This is the reason, because people's stuff gets you know, vandalized. That's a prime example and a perfect kind of like, that's just perfect that you've said that. Just, I mean, if anyone's like sitting there thinking, oh, I want to come on the new server, but I don't want to be a member, or I don't want to be a member of staff, or I don't want to sit in the stream, I can't be arsed with this channel, then I'm sorry, but the people who have put their time in and people who have worked their ass off for the last 7 months trying to help me out are going to get something in return, and that's what it's going to be. And there's the third vein of diamonds. I hit the nail right in the head, man. It's just, there's people who have been members of this channel for like months, man. Months. 4 months one person, 3 months another person. I'm like, yo, what have these guys actually been getting? You know what I mean? Nothing. And the invitation. People who don't put anything in are about the chance that they have in our SMPs, or our realms, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. I wish it could be secure, but you know, I wish it could be secure. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could make everybody secure. But it's just, can't. You know what I mean? It's impossible. Yo, Vozon, what's up, man? Welcome back. But the best thing I can say to anybody in this game who's planning on leaving their stuff in a house when they go offline at night is get an ender chest. Secondly, get some shulker boxes. If you got an ender chest and 27 shulker boxes, you need to put everything you have organised in your shulker boxes. So when you come on and your house has been vandalised, they haven't damaged you. They may have damaged something that'll take you 10 minutes to repair, but they haven't damaged your progress and your advancement, you know what I mean? That's the first thing I would think of when my security is at risk. Yeah, what's up, Angel? Welcome back. I appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing? What would I do if I get invited? What would you do if I got invited to the Dream SMP? If I got invited to the Dream SMP, I'd work my ass off to make the best goddamn content ever. I swear to God, I would sweat more than anybody on that SMP. I don't even care. You think 12-hour streams were long? Ah, man, I'd be doing 18-hour streams a day. I don't think I'd sleep. I think I'd die, you know. I think I'd legitimately die. I'd literally either die or I'd just have a stroke from all the pressure, man. Either way, it's not going to be good for my health. I'd sweat it, you know what I mean? Of course, so go mad on that thing, man. I'd love to be on that SMP. You know what the worst part about it, though? The worst part for me would be having to, like, walk away from this SMP. I don't know if I could do it. But then again, I could do it, but I'd want to come back, you know. Imagine having Dream Walk on this SMP and Technoblade. Imagine that. Just imagine. I know they ain't got Bedrock, they got Java, so that's never going to flipping happen. But imagine, you know what I mean? That'd be quite a feat, you know what I mean? But yeah, I doubt that's going to happen, but I doubt I'll ever get invited to that SMP either, so I don't sit there and think I ever will. I've never sat there and thought, yeah, that's going to be my aim, try and get on that SMP. There's no point in me trying to get on that SMP. The only people that get on that SMP are goddamn friends upon friends upon, you know, people they know. You know, people who've met online, became friends with, you know what I mean? They're going to help some random dude who sits there and just breaks blocks for 10 hours a day. Oh, what's up, Rylan? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by. How you been? Not, I was gonna say, but when you do, mate, if I had 3 lives, I'd have my finger on that exit server button, mate. I'd just never rejoin. I'd just never rejoin until, like, you know, I'd take a picture of my cords, I'd figure out where I was, and I'd be like, yo, I need to get somebody else on that SMP to save me with something, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Yeah, even the experience with 3 lives would be fun, man. Every second I had, I'd be streaming on it. Every second, I'd be streaming on it. Like, you know, that'd be quality content for my channel, definitely. It'd be funny though, man, because Dream would probably see me and he'd be like, yo, what's with that skin, mate? I'd be like, I'm kind of like the opposite of you. And he's like, how so? I'm like, well, I'm crap. I ain't that good. And he'd probably be like, hey. He'd probably be like, yeah, fair enough. I need to go and get some food before I starve out, man. Oh, wrong way. If anyone wants to bring me some food, I'd really appreciate it. I've only got goddamn rotten flesh at the moment I'm eating. I'll eat a whole lot. I'll eat that whole chest worth of rotten flesh. I don't give a crap, mate. I'm not bad rolling, man. I'm just chilling, man. Just chilling. It's quite hot today. Sweating, man. I would sit here without my shirt off, but I'd get, you know, I'd get 0 views because of my goddamn pigeon chest. So I'm gonna sit here with my top on. But usually, I would back in the day, I'd be sitting here like nothing, near enough nothing, man, because it'd be that hot. I've got both windows open, no fan. It's difficult. What are you up to? Did you? People always look at me when they're in this area. They get the pickaxe, they hit the floor once like that, and they look at me as if to say, "Ah, you know what I mean? I wanna break some blocks as well." I'm like, bro, you don't need to break no blocks around here, man. I've got this covered. I have got this covered. Literally. Oh crap. There was lava everywhere around here, wasn't there? Yo, Steve, what's up, man? When will you be able to get unbanned? I'm not sure, dude. Who was it who banned you? Are you in our Discord? Have you spoke about it? Submit a ticket if you want. Appealing against your ban. Say that I got banned for something and I don't agree with it. Or say that you've been banned for a certain amount of time. I was wondering when I can get unbanned. See, the staff will know more about it than I do because I don't really handle banning. You know what I mean? I don't really find people doing bad stuff, really. I just get on with the game. You can't, if you want to give food, we're going to have to find a chest, mate. Berries? Nah, I'm good for berries, dude, man. I don't want no berries. I'd rather eat rotten flesh. Thank you for the offer, though. If you had something like steak or pork chop or something, I don't mind that. I need some decent food. But for now, this goddamn rotten flesh will do the job. Jesus. Any sponges that can get rid of goddamn lava, that'd be nice. You know, imagine that you put a sponge in lava and it got made a magma cube or something, I don't know. It is. Timber, yeah, Sunvex. Oh no, you ain't joining, dude. Someone mute him. Someone mute him if you can. Dude, you're Eston Burton, dude. We already know. Everybody's already said. We know who you are, dude. You're that homophobic racist guy, innit? The one who likes to say all them bad words in the Discord. Change people's Discord names and stuff of your friends that you were admin of back in the day. That I've got screenshots on my phone of still. Yeah, you're that guy. Who's that? Yeah, that's you, dude. You know what? It seems to me we have no mods in the chat at the moment. Give me a minute. You watch a little advert pop on now. You watch. Ready? Nope, not happening. No advert popping on. Yo, thank you guys for the 1 or 2 likes. I really appreciate that, man. Out of everybody that's joined, that's sick. That is wicked, mate. Can't wait for that. Steve Milton. I'm sorry, dude, man. But either way, mate. Even if you meant that, dude, the way you were talking about, you know. The way you were talking in our Discord isn't something that we would like, so I'm sorry, mate, but I'm having to remove your ass from this this channel. Adios. There we go. That's done, innit? Don't worry, I wasn't here yesterday either, was I? Oh, I was actually, yeah. Yeah. May you be a mod? Maybe one day, dude. Maybe in the future. It's all down to consistency and how often you sit in, well, how often you sit in the stream while I'm actually streaming. Mods are there to help me out, like trying to keep the chat calm. If they're not going to be in the stream, then there's not much point in it. So I have to kind of see who's going to be consistent with it and who's kind of helpful in general. I usually give people the role who seem to be doing the job anyway without the role. So if I see somebody who's trying to help me out and help the channel out and just help the community out, and new people that come to the stream just trying to help them out, that will I'll see that and I'll say to myself, you know what, I appreciate that because you ain't even a mod and you're doing that type of stuff for me. And then one day when I'm looking for a mod, I'll be like, you know what, that guy may as well have it because he's doing the job anyway, he deserves it. And that's how most mods come about. It's not a case of favoritism, it's not a case of age. It's not a case of what you know. It's just a case of what I just said. Seriously. TM, I can't make. I tell you what, I can't make you able to build around this area. I'm afraid. Sorry. Nobody can build where the hub is. The hub is where we have our shop and all that stuff. And if it was to break, it wouldn't get repaired. Believe me, the server would have to be rewound. There'd be too much problems every day. It's kind of like, you know, when you go on Sky, what's it called, CubeCraft, and you go into a lobby and you're looking at all the pretty buildings and stuff. It's like when you try and hit the floor there. Imagine if all them players could actually break blocks in that area, and it just stayed like that after the blocks were broken. I'd give it about 2 hours, and that entire island would be gone completely. That everything, every building, every block would be gone. People would be spawning in and just falling into nothing. You know what I mean? That's what would happen on this server as well. So we had this on this one little area. Nah, round by the spawn. Nah, nobody. If anybody could build around here, it'd be a mess. It'd be an absolute mess, mate. It would look like the crappiest SMP you've ever seen. No offense to anyone's building capabilities, but it's just not what I'd want at the spawn. Come on, stop, bro. God damn it. Swimming in lava, yeah. You know when you try and swim up and it don't let you swim up, you're like, no, come on. I don't want to turn it to obsidian either though, you know what I mean, because it's just longer to deal with the obsidian. Buckets wouldn't be too bad though, I guess, but yeah, it'd be a pain in the arse after a bit. I have to go get some more blocks so I can tackle that situation behind me. May as well continue on this side while I'm out here. If you look at the spots kind of by the edge of spawn, you'll see the state of it, mate. It'll look like a dog's took a big fat dump on it and then just dragged his ass across the grass. That's what it looks like around the edge of spawn, because people can put stuff and build around there. If that's a good idea, mate, if you want somebody, you know, that's a great idea. Why don't you ask somebody if they want to start like building a town with you somewhere? It's best if you have a group of people to play with rather than go solo dolo, because if you go solo, yeah, you're gonna struggle trying to protect your area. I mean, if you have a group of people that are in a certain time zone, you can always keep an eye on your area. If you find somebody snooping in your area, then somebody's going to catch that guy. You've got to have some friends on this server. You've got to have friends in the Discord as well. Try and, you know, communicate with a few people. If you have Discord, and you're in the Discord, and you start getting to know some people in that Discord, you'll have a massive advantage in this server in the future, I promise you. But if you don't know anybody, you just want to kill everybody, you kind of don't get on with anybody, you're not going to go far. Everyone's just going to kind of alienate you. They're gonna kind of like, yeah, they're just going to all team up on you, you know what I mean? Even if it's not physically trying to kill you every 5 minutes, they'll just make you out to be a problem, you know what I mean? So the best thing to do on any SMP, with a magnitude of people that we have, is to just get on with people, be friendly, and if you do pick an enemy, if you do have a fight with somebody, make sure it's for a good enough reason, because some people just go ham. Well, when a fight occurs, people love it, you know what I mean? They wait for that thing. It's kind of like people walk around waiting for somebody to look at them funny. As soon as somebody looks at them funny, it's like they'll start a fight, you know what I mean? So you do have to be careful, man. But having friends is probably the best thing to do, man. There's some people who've been on here for months, absolutely months, and there's some people who've been a member, well, some people have been sub to this channel for like even longer, like half a year. And if they're having problems with somebody, I kind of like listen to them, you know what I mean? I listen to what they've got to say because they've been here for so long, obviously. But sometimes even the people who've been here for so long tend to, like, you know, throw their trust away. It's a shame, really. Yeah, if we didn't have any command blocks, it'd be a problem. It'd be a big problem. The only reason I've been able to do exactly what I've done on this server and get to this stage is because of the command block. I'm not even joking. that is completely it. Without that command block, I would come on every day to some little things that I probably wouldn't pick up on each day, and eventually it would just amass to a big mess. I'd fly around the world and I'd be like, yo, these torches are missing, why is this block broken, someone's just drilled through the wall to get through there, you know, TNT's just, someone just blew that building up. It wouldn't last, would it? So you gotta use your brains if you're gonna do something like this long term. As hard as that is, man, you have to think about it. Can't wait for the new server. That's going to be interesting to see what the members and the staff do in there. I am going to be looking to recruit some new staff in the future though, because I can see a lot of the staff actually wanting to play on that new server in a legit manner for once, which they deserve. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a good day, mate. Still working on this floor as usual. Goddamn slimes pee me off, man, I swear to God. Yo, Dr. Purge, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I see you on the server there. It's nice that you're stopping by and saying hi, man. They're the type of things I don't forget from people. The people that, you know, play on the server and I never see, they're the people who I'm like, who are you? Who are you, really? But yeah, the plan is I'm going to make this water. This is going to be a pool of water and we're going to have a glass floor. I'd like to break these bedrock as well if possible. Just so we can make it this level. Make the floor nice and smooth this level. The deeper the better, you know what I mean, with the water. Did you just watch that fight last night, the Logan Paul and Floyd Mayweather, by any chance? Yeah, I watched it, and Floyd carried him, man. Carried him. He let Logan attack at the first 2 rounds, well, the first 4 rounds, and then he turned it up on like the 4th round. When he got halfway through the match, that's when Mayweather started to, like, you know what I mean? That's when he started to turn it on a bit. And I'm telling you now, Floyd knocked him down twice, but Floyd actually stopped him from falling on the floor. I don't know if you've seen that. But there's 2 times where Logan was going down. You could see it in his face. And even Mayweather, he was standing there looking at him, seeing it in his face, you know what I mean? As if to say, mate, he could have ended it any time he wanted to. He knows it. But maybe not the first 2 rounds, because Logan had his energy, and with his energy, he was kind of a hard thing to kind of hit. You know what I mean? As soon as he slowed down, though, Mayweather was used to being tired. You know, he's used to that. You know, he's used to going into them distances in the rounds, whereas other people get gassed out. He's still going as if he's fresh, mate. In fact, he's just warmed up by that round when most people are gassed. I reckon he let it go to the 8th round though, just to let it make some more money from it, you know what I mean? Maybe in part 2. Definitely there'll be a part 2 probably. He might fight Jake next, I don't know. No, I don't know actually. Jake's fighting Tyron. He came up with a plan. What's the plan? Nah, there was a winner, man. I mean, if you look at the points, if it was based on points, Mayweather smashed it, mate. He smashed it easy. I mean, he got wow more shots in. Wow more shots. The percentage was like 53%. Mayweather, no. Yeah, it was like 53% or something, and then it was like 13% to Logan Paul or so. It was really bad for him, to be honest. But he did good. You know what? He did great. He did 10 times better than I thought he'd do. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this part yet, but as soon as this part's tied up, I got a question. Am I going to break this bedrock just to do this how I want to do it? That's the question. I think I am. I might. Ah, man. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't like doing anything in creative mode. Don't care what it is, I don't like doing it. Uh, I'll plan a new server every other day. I can still moderate the old server. Yeah, man, it's up to you, dude. I mean, I'm still gonna be on. I'm gonna play on whatever one. You know, say if like I'm playing on this server, in it, yeah, and we've got, I don't know. Let's say we've got like 11 people playing on the server, but there's only like, I don't know. Say there's 2 or 3 people in the stream. I'll go off this server and go and play on the other one. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I'll just go and play on the other server for a bit. Everyone will be like, well, where's Tabs gone? I'll be like, I'm on the other server, mate. Screw this. I'm chilling. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun to get started. I like trying to get elves situated real fast. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have 2 rounds to choose from, but we're gonna have to still keep an eye on people that are in there. Because, you know what I mean, some members aren't staff, but they are members, so we're still going to have to, like, be like, yo, don't do this, don't do that, kind of thing. But they are going to be able to do anything they want, so it's going to be a case of trust. Which I kind of like. A few people will like that, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Ali? Welcome back. Maybe keep it up. Maybe keep it and put deep slate there. What do you mean keep what? And deep slate? What do you mean deep slate? Like brick? What's it? All those videos. What vids? What vids are funny? What vids are funny? Which ones were you on about? My day is going alright, JV, not too bad, thanks for asking. I thought you were talking about the ones I uploaded. I was going to be like, are they funny? There was one part though on some of them videos I uploaded where I got to a part. I did about 20 minutes worth of fighting and then I got killed. I was like, no, I was stressing because I couldn't go back, so I just had to roll with it, man. It was horrible, man. I was stressed. Yeah, no worries, Rylan, man. Good luck with that. And this part's server full already, damn. I might leave this part, yeah. as soon as I start streaming, it's like boom, it starts popping, man. Before I go onto Caves and Cliffs as well with that other server, I might refresh the whole server list, to be honest. Because we have got a lot of people who I don't even know if they actually play on the server anymore. They're like kind of invisible. So, yeah. Be good to actually clear it up a bit. Just doing that for now to keep it back. Sweet, how you doing, Isaac? I was looking at these bits of, you see all these bedrock, these one pieces of bedrock on this level. I don't know if you wanted to break each one and just leave it open, just break it. It's just, I kind of want this to be the level, but I want to smooth it off and have something nice on the floor rather than bits of bedrock and stuff, you know what I mean? It's not exactly bending the game too much, you know what I mean? All it is really just replacing just that. It ain't really a big rule breaker really, is it? Just that one piece of bedrock there to help the area out, I guess. You just did a 5-block jump. You're hacking, bro. You're hacking if you did that. Nah, I'm only joking. It is possible, but yeah. Nah, I appreciate you doing that, man. It might be a pain in the ass, but we'll get it done. I need to get this done tonight. I'm gonna have all the water in place, all the polished stone down, everything tonight. I want this done before I go on to the next server for a bit. I want it to look fresh down here. Carol needs a shower. Welcome to the stream, Carol. You had a shower. I don't know, some people's tags sometimes. Yeah, Carol needs a shower, just subscribe. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. You really should take that shower though. I just don't get that name. I don't get that gamer tag, man. But yeah, welcome to our SMP live stream. This is what we do. This is what we do every day. Thank you, Alvin. I appreciate that. If there's some little problem going on with the notifications lately, apparently. So if you don't get notified, just I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with YouTube lately, but a few people have been telling me that they haven't been receiving notifications. It's weird. Trying to do this how I want to do it. Yeah, that's weird, that is. I don't know why he does that. Just YouTube, I think. YouTube's just lagging lately. 20k minutes. Not bad, man. I'm on 428. This server's 7 months old now. I need to go get some I need to go get some blocks, yeah, very soon. Change. Let's go and get some blocks, yeah. So I can start ideaing what I'm doing here. Actually, I need to chisel this part out as well. God damn it. We need to get some blocks sooner, start replacing some of this stuff. I just try and stay away from these slimes, I do, man. Jesus. Stop following me. 4 months ago, oh damn. What's your in-game name, man? Why is your in-game name? That's sick. Thanks for that. 4 months is a long time. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's G3 tabs, bro. Nah, I think y'all knew what my tag was. I think he did. What I'm digging for is I'm going to change all this. See, this was the floor originally. I'm bringing it down so I can bring some nice little smooth stone into play. I'm going to make it look like a nice pool of water. And then I'm going to maybe put some fish in there and then cap it off with some glass. So after I've done all this, I'm going to need some glass. So, to be honest, farming sand wouldn't be a bad shout for me. I need glass badly. Lots of glass, because I know I haven't got enough for this. Secondly, I don't know if I'm going to want coloured glass. I feel like standard glass is nice, but I don't know. I mean, you can see better through standard glass. You know what I mean? You can actually see through it perfect, and that's what I'm going to like with the water. I want to see through the glass and look in the water. Nah, 5 beaches. Nah, it won't. I won't need to do that. It's only going to be 1 layer of glass on it. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of glass, but I reckon it will get done. I reckon tonight it will be done tonight. If I keep doing what I'm doing, I'm very persistent with it and work my ass off, I'll get there, man. Have a little bit of help as well, man. You know, we will definitely get there. But even on my own, I'll work my ass off and try and get it done. Just the lava that's kind of bothering me a bit. Slowing me down. It's everywhere if you look at it around here. Your farm got claimed? How do you mean? Cool guy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not your pappy. I'm not your pappy, man. Sorry, but I'm not your pappy. I could drink some fire resistant. I don't even think I've got any, to be honest. But somebody else who claimed it. Ask in the Discord. Maybe that whoever claimed it is in the Discord. Oh, the first I've heard of this. Am I from Russia? No, I'm not from Russia, man. I'm not from Russia. I'm from UK, England. I'm gonna get some proper materials rather than waste these lights. D Cook, welcome to the stream. How can I help you, dude? It's good seeing you, man. What design am I doing? I'm going to be doing water on. I'm going to be doing like a water area with glass capped off the top, and I'm going to use some polished stone for the bottom pool. I don't know. I might need to go and get some stone real quick from my other area. It's been cooking for weeks. Is it still cooking? Yeah, it's still cooking. But this is what I've probably been saving this for. It's gonna be like an aquarium, yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I would like to put fish in there, but I'm not really gonna sweat putting fish in there because they'll probably die in it. They probably will die very quick. So I need like this. Can't sleep if I leave it like that. My day is okay, man. Thanks for asking, cool guy. I'm really good. Almost crispy, mate. I'm almost crispy. How's your day going? If you want to help me, man, get me some sand. I need sand badly. Sand and some good food wouldn't be a bad idea if you want to help. Anyone wants to help me out. Yeah, trying to throw stuff at me, yeah, that won't work as well. If you throw stuff at me, it'll disappear. Right, I don't need that. Kill this thing then. Golden carrots. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind some. That'd be nice. But yeah, I need to put some here just to fill it in, to be honest. Remove this junk. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's to remove lava. I have to chip this one away as well. Yeah, the slimes are a bit annoying, to be honest. They are. I might put some iron golems down here, but people will just probably kill them, to be honest. Oh man. I'll probably do any, but if I give somebody one thing, I have to give everybody one thing, you know what I mean? So there's 9 people, I'd have to give 9 shulkers away right now. I can't do that, man. I like people to have to farm stuff legitly, you know what I mean? The fight, yeah. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like Mayweather was holding him up, you know? Stopping him from what's it called? From going down too quick. Oh wow, look at that. He knows how to spell. Give him a Blue Peter badge. Someone give that geezer a sweetie, because he knows how to spell a 4-letter word. What do you want, mate? Do you want a certificate? Do you want some type of recognition for being able to spell that word? Oh well. Some people have got to be proud of the little things in life, haven't they? Oh, I actually watched the fight, yeah, I watched that thing live. Yeah, if you want to, what's it called, do me a favour, mute that guy for me if you can, man. Easton 2.0. Yeah, thank you, Ali Killer, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, sweet. It's just a nobody, man. Just some racist bigot who doesn't like gay people either. He's like the worst type of human being, so don't worry about him. I don't even want to talk about him. You know what I mean? Let's just forget about it. Just one of many trolls that, I don't know, got like a disorder or something in their brain which makes them have like this weird fixation over trying to come in here and causing problems. I don't know, I kind of just think of it as maybe they have a mental disorder and they can't help it. So rather than me sit there and make fun of that person and think what an idiot, I kind of think, well, give the person the benefit of the doubt just in case that person does have some type of like special problem, you know what I mean, that they have to deal with every day. But regardless of that, it doesn't excuse you being offensive to, you know, just offensive to all walks of life with what you say. That doesn't excuse anybody doing that. Yeah. He got banned more than once. He got banned about 3 times. He donated about $40 as well, thinking, oh yeah, because I've donated $40, I can do what I want now. And he got a big surprise when I kicked his ass out of the server the following day. Yeah, he thought now that he was a paid donator or something like that, it meant he was the boss of everybody, and he had this he had this special ability to kind of like get away with anything. That's what he thought, but he was massively wrong, and he got salty. He got salty when he got kicked. Oof, the salt was. I like salt. I like the taste of salt, but there was too much salt for me. That stuff was bad for you. That's bad for your heart. How much salt he had. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. To be honest. So he did do that. I was just an idiot, innit? But, like I said, I have to give consideration just in case he has got an issue. Like, underlying issue. Because I've met plenty of people similar to that dude, you know what I mean? And it's not just like by fate, it's not just, oh, that's what that person's like. It's multiple people are similar to that type of mentality that kid's got. And it's the problem with the world. If they've got nothing wrong in their head, that's what the problem in the world is. Kids that act like that. There we go, nice. Looking a lot better, man. I am going to take this level out as well. I'm just, while you're doing them with the cobblestone thing there. Not cobblestone, but with the bedrock, I'm just doing this thing here. Yeah, what's up, Walter Joseph? Welcome to the stream. How can I help you, dude? If you'd like to join the server, please like and subscribe if you're interested. You don't have to, it's entirely up to you, but it'd really help me out. Secondly, we have a Discord if you are interested as well. Join our Discord. How can I help you, though, man? Yeah, man. Thank you for the sand. Yeah, that's great. We need to get it. I need to get that stuff cooking, to be honest. Really cooking. Yeah, you think? I appreciate that, Sun Slasher. Thank you, mate. But yeah, you need to, what's it called? Concentrate on class, man. You're only at school once in your life, and once you come out of it, it's, you need to have as much knowledge as possible up in your head, man. I know you don't, what's it called, innit? Like, probably think to yourself, oh yeah, that's true at the moment, but when you get a little bit older, it might resonate with you a bit more. I know it does with me. I messed my life up a bit. But I'm still grateful for what I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little strip going around here. I'm gonna have to smash all this up as well now. Replace all this with the polished stone. Yep, That's what I gotta do. I'll leave all these blocks in because they can stay there, you know what I mean? This is what the floor's going to be like, you know what I mean? I'm going to make the floor out of this type of material. Start smashing them. Yeah, man, like I said, man, we're going to probably need about 3 or 4 shulker boxes full, to be honest, of sand. Coming across a few little pieces of bedrock here and there, but don't worry about it, man. You're doing a good job so far, man. Isaac, I appreciate you breaking them for me. Get this big piece down. Yeah, true, I could buy glass as well, yeah, true, but I don't want to waste my bucks on it. I don't really like using that shop, to be honest. I like the idea of the shop, it's an amazing creation, and it was really helpful for many people in the server, but when it comes to vanilla Minecraft, it makes it not 100% legit in my eyes because it's so much easier to get certain materials. Now, I used to like it when, say if you would see something built out of terracotta, you'd think to yourself, damn, you must have, like, you know, searched so many buildings, so many, like, villages to get that terracotta, you know what I mean? Like, loads of it. Lava everywhere, mate. Lava city under here. Oh, so... I hate slimes. You know, if something's hitting you while you're on fire, it should receive more damage, don't you think? Sweet. Sweet for them, man. I appreciate the help. I suppose I could, yeah. I suppose I could. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me just use my what's it calls real quick. Let me just use the rest of these blocks. Actually, now I'll come and do it real quick now for you while I'm here, while you're here as well. That little button stressed me out there. It's alright though. Sweet. Works out pretty well, doesn't it? Yo, Incasted, welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. If you would like to join, pop your gamer tag down in the chat and I can quickly send you an invite. If you've got limited friends on your friends list though, or your account looks like it's been made like within the last week, then I'm afraid I might have to wait a little bit. But if your account's, you know, a few years old or a few months old and you've got a few friends on there, then it's gonna look like a legit account. But yeah, man, just drop it down. I'll check it out for you if you want, man. I don't really TP anybody unless they actually need me to get them out of a problem. Like a problem as in like a problem they can't physically solve themselves, you know what I'm saying? Got your back, we've definitely got, well, you've got one of them potions on, you're okay. Oh crap, don't want to break them. But yeah, Incasted, just drop your gamer tag down real quick, mate, and I'll quickly send you an invite. I need to add you as a friend first. But it'd be awesome, it'd be nice to invite some new people into the server. For some reason, my message isn't being sent and seen in the chat. I'm not even sure what that is, dude. Try and put some alright, do this. Now, in your normal gamer tag, yeah, just put a space in between every letter of your gamer tag. This way, I'll understand that there's no spaces there, but this is how you're going to be able to do it so your message is seen properly. I don't know why it's doing that. It's done that to a few people though. I think you're the second person that's ever happened to. You just have to stay up to date with the stream, bro. You have to like stay up to date with us, man, and eventually like maybe a staff member who's able to set up a command blocker for you will do that. But personally, I don't mess around with them command blocks like that. I really don't. If you see me messing around with command blocks, then there's something seriously wrong. Like, I choose not to dabble with that stuff at the moment. But I did have some very helpful staff in it that were active, who knew what they were doing when it came to that stuff, but not so much anymore. Like, so there's a few of them are going through a few things in life at the moment, so I understand that, you know, they're a bit busy to help me out, but that's why when this new server comes, I'm just going to keep it bog standard. I ain't going to really bother with any commands or anything. I'm just going to hopefully have a lot of people on there that I can trust. I can't help you, dude, man. It doesn't matter if you're going to die. It's a legit server. I am so sorry, mate. I can't, nobody can teleport you, nobody can help you. If you were stuck and you can't break a block somewhere, then we would have to help you. But if you're in an area that you can travel freely around, what can we do? Come and save you. This is legit, dude. You know, if you wanted to win the lottery or something and you prayed to God, do you think he'd listen to you? You know what I mean? No, he wouldn't. You know what I mean? It's a similar instance. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna get you ain't gonna get the easy ride. You know what I mean? You've got to play this like survival, man. How it was intended. If you die, you die, man. Take it as a scar on the chin. Take it as a scar. I've died a few times some stupid ways, and I've lost all my stuff like once. Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember when, but I did. You know what I mean? People have tried to jump me and all kinds of stuff. People have jumped me and killed me, you know what I mean? What did that do though? Incasted? Incasted, I'm not sure why that's happening to you. Why is your message being retracted like that? Anybody know why? We haven't even got a Nightbot in the chat anymore, so I don't get it. Yo, Gale, welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry if I've been annoying you guys with them other few videos I've been uploading with a few other games lately. I've just been doing a few little things in my downtime. And rather than stream, it's easier for me to just do a few videos here and there because it's not really a game most of my subscribers or most of the people that actually follow this channel are either interested in it or no. In fact, you know what I mean? So there's not much point me pinging yous about with all that, you know what I mean? Oh, because it's not right. Yeah, no worry, man. Yo, Pulse, Trimates, welcome to the stream. We don't have a code, dude. We have invitations. If you want to join, please put your gamer tag in the chat. If you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, man, I'd really appreciate that. If you don't know, it's up to you, mate. I'm gonna be opening a new server as well soon, so I can imagine the population of this one will go down severely. So it will mean that a lot more people can join, which is gonna be great. Yeah, man, what's your tag, dude? I've got to say this though: if you haven't got a lot of people on your friends list, or your account looks like it was made this week or last week, I'm not going to be able to invite you because of an issue we're having with trolls, hackers, and griefers, people who we've recently removed, who we are trying to keep off the server for a bit. You know what I mean? It's always the way at the moment. People think they can just make an alt account and walk back into the server. I'm not having it. I'm not having that anymore. Can't be bothered with it. Alright, dude. Nathan. Are you in any groups on Facebook by any chance, dude? Just wondering if you're in any groups on Facebook by any chance. I got a private message off someone with your name once asking to join one of my servers. I don't know if that was you or not. Yeah, thank you, Pulse Trimax. I really appreciate that, dude. Right, let me just add your gamer tag real quick. Leighton. What is it? Oh, yeah, no worries, man. Price. I've done that wrong. There's an E in there. I've done that wrong. Sorry. Incasted, thank you, man. Thanks for that. 95 gamer score. I'm gonna add you as a friend. I'm just gonna like check your gamer score, see how many people you have on your friends list and all that stuff, man. Am I sus? Yes, I'm very sus, mate. I'm suspect number 1, mate. I am what you call. I'm already out the ship, mate. I'm floating out in space. Right, I'm just gonna check this gamer tag real quick. Need to remove someone first. Someone who's not active anymore. Someone who we don't see. This person can do. Right, I've added you as a friend. You might have to add me as a friend. My gamer tag is above my head on the screen. Let me just see how many people you have on your friends list. You don't have that many people on your friends list, dude. How come? You're gonna have to join our Discord on that one. Incasted, Jurassic Park 101. Awesome, man. Let me just check that out for you. Join our Discord if you can, mate. Because you've got limited friends. Your gamer tag looks sus, mate. Your gamer tag looks very sus. Oh, it's that spout, right? I know. Jurassic has 2 S's, I'm sure. Not 2 R's, I'm pretty sure of that. Jurassic Park 101. Nah, that ain't working, bro. Oh, you're really wrong. No spaces, fair enough. Sweet. That's better. Let me just remove somebody off my friends list real quick. But Leighton, we need, if you can do, join our Discord. You've only got like 2 friends and 3 followers. That to me looks like the account has been made within this week or last week. So I've got to look out for the community that's here, man. So want to join the Discord and talk with a few people in any of the game chats that we have, you're more than welcome. Let me see what Jurassic Park's details are looking like real quick. See what let's have a look. Let's have a look. Jurassic 2 hours. Been 3 months since episode 69. How old do I feel? Not that old, man. Not that old, man, to be honest. I'm 30 years old. Years old, look about 25. I'm happy with that. Right, I'm just adding you as a friend now, dude. Right. Boom, there's your invitation, dude. Enjoy it, man. You had a decent amount of friends on your friends list. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing that, man? If you would like to join, guys, what's it called? Just put your gamer tags in the chat and I can quickly send you an invite. You don't have Discord, man. If you can get Discord, that'd be awesome. We're trying to keep certain hacked players off our server that have been coming back with alt accounts every day. So you're going to have to bear with us if you have limited friends or your account looks like it's been made a few days ago. You know what I'm saying? No worries, Encasted, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I usually do a live stream every day. I'm always uploading content to the channel, so if you ever want to check it out, I really do appreciate it. Definitely. Spaceman Evan, I ain't seen you in a while, mate. How you doing, Spaceman Evan? I ain't seen him in a while. Like a serious while. What's up, man? Smash all this floor up, man, so bad. I'm not an alt. See, that's the thing, mate. You may not be, but because of certain people causing us problems, it's nothing personal against you. It's just that your account doesn't look like it's a day old, mate. It looks like you've just literally made it today and added 2 of your pals. You know what I mean? Just to make it look legit. Personally, that's what it looks like. Now, I may be wrong, and if I am wrong, I apologise. But if you do want to join, just stay up to date and get to know us a little bit, man. Build your account up a bit because it doesn't look right. Yeah, that's alright, Spaceman Evan, man. I hope you've been enjoying the content, dude. But yeah, this is all going to turn into water by tonight. We're going to turn this into water. Slap down some polished stone, as you can see, that's over there. Get some fish on the go. Who won? Mayweather, mate. Mayweather smashed the crap out of him. Did you see the state of Logan Paul after the fight? I mean, for a start, Mayweather was holding him up so he could fight for longer. I will give Logan Paul his dues, though, man. He did very well. He did much better than I thought he would. I will say that he knows that he knows how to, like, you know, not get smacked. Let's just say that. His technique's a bit poor when he throws a flurry of punches, but he still put Mayweather on the back foot for a bit. But then again, he had 35 pounds on him. A big height advantage, which is reach. Logan Paul did good, man. Nobody can say that he didn't. That's the thing, and I am surprised about that. I appreciate that, Spaceman Evan, man. What's up, Moose? How you doing? Creedy HD, is this server fun? Yeah, it's not too bad, man. It's quite fun if you don't cause any trouble and people, you know, you get on with people. I'm currently changing the floor of this base at the moment. I'm turning it into like a water park feature. I'm going to do like loads of water, put some lights underground, put some fish under there, maybe put some glass over the top of it, and it'll look all suave, mate. It'll look suave. It's going to be a big job though. If you want to join, dude, just put your gamer tag in the chat and I'll add you as a friend, and then I'll invite you into the realm. I'm going to have to say this though, if your gamer tag or if your account only has a few friends on it, and it looks like it's been made literally 24 hours ago, I'm gonna have to hold back on inviting you into the server just because of security issues that we're having lately. This isn't a personal thing towards you, it's kind of anybody who has less than 10 friends I'm kind of skeptical about at the moment. Even 15, I get a bit sketchy, you know what I mean? If I see somebody with like 20,000 gamer score and 100 friends on their friends list, I know for a fact that that's not a fake account, you know what I mean? I hope you understand what I'm saying though, man. I have Instagram, yeah, I do have Instagram, but I don't actually put my Instagram out there, to be honest. My Instagram's more of a personal one. It's actually got nothing related to any type of streaming or gaming. It's just kind of pictures of myself and my daughter, to be honest. And there isn't even that many photos on there. It's kind of something I started and never really finished. I don't really talk to too many people on social media, to be honest. The most I actually talk to people is in Discord, or probably Discord. Discord in the stream. I don't really use social media like I used to. Amanda, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If you want to join, please put your gamer tag in the chat, and that goes for everybody who would like to join. Throw that gamer tag down now, and I'll quickly send you guys an invite and a friend request. Alright, let's have a look, man. Yeah, you can, Amanda. Just put your gamer tag down. Meow cakes. But the fact that the server reset... What? The sea resets and removes items on the ground after you have died. Yeah, it is annoying. But the thing is, we have to do that to stop lag. People try and lag the server out with items, you know what I mean? And it's very easy to do that, so it's kind of just a thing to protect the lag. You can trust me by seeing my followers amount. How many followers you got, Creedy? On Insta? Yo, you'll have to let me know, man. How many followers you got? That's awesome, that is, man. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. Bionic, okay, I'm going to go in the corner over here and quickly add a few people. Hopefully I don't get smacked by a slime. I'll stand here. Eat some food first. How many followers you got there, dude? It's crazy. Alright, let's do it here. 147k, that's a GG, that is. 935 on Snapchat. Yo, dude, that's quite a lot of followers, man. Damn, that's smashing it, that is. Props to you. Yeah, if you want to join, man, I don't mind inviting you. Sure, why not? If you ever want to, like, use any of, like, what we have on the server to kind of, like, make a few pictures or videos for any of your stuff, you're more than welcome to use the stuff, man. I mean... I wouldn't even ask for any type of shout out. Just use whatever you can to help you out in life, man. If it can help you out. I mean, we have got quite a lot of stuff on here, and it is 100% legit. Every episode you could watch everything. You could watch like the day we spawn in, from beating the Ender Dragon to building anything that you can see. Literally. Give me a second, Bionic. I'm just removing somebody from my friends list. Nah, but that's crazy. That is, man. Oof. Oof. See, that's crazy. I'd love to get to that stage, man. I'd just love to get to like to say I've got that many, but I don't think it'll ever happen. If it does, it does. But yeah. Just removing a few people off my friends list real quick to add a few guys. If you guys want to join, quickly throw that tag down, and I will be quickly adding you. There you go, Bionic. You want to get added in service, drop your... Yeah, man, if you want to get added, man, drop your tags real quick. Bionic. Bionic, add me as a friend if you can, please. And I'll be able to add you. Who's next? Creedy HD. Yeah, man, sweet. I'll add you, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, though, man. That is crazy. Keep up the good work, though, man. Keep that work up. You never know, that thing will change. That thing's probably changed your life. Creedy HD. Every gamer score. What do you play on by any chance? Do you play on PC or do you play on a console? See, you only have... How come you only have one follower on here, dude? I don't get that. Unfortunately, mate, you've only got one follower? I can't invite you into the server. Oh, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. Oh, crap. I was going to say, man, one follower. 3D HD 227. Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say, man, I wouldn't have been able to invite you, man, because like of what I just said, innit? Like too many people being in, like too many people like coming in with like one friend. It's just it's bait, innit? PSN is Creedy HD 227. This should work then. How come that's not working? I have to get, yeah, give me the Microsoft one if you can. That'd be awesome. Yo, what's up, Fendoys? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Read your last message. 1 second. And grinding is useless because almost everything is rare and the bot farm is closed because a stupid admin doesn't like people going in it. Lost all my hard work because of restart. Yeah, that's upsetting, dude. That is upsetting, man. Sorry to hear that, meow. It happens to a few people though, you know. Let me just remove that other creed that I added as a friend a moment ago. He's probably sitting there like, who the hell's this guy? I probably made his day. I'm his only friend. Move. There we go. I'm misled jungle. Let me just check your gamer tag real quick, man. Five out of 5. You got 5 followers and 5 friends. You ain't got that. Considering you've got like so many like things on, you know, Snapchat and all that stuff and Instagram. How come you've only got like 5 friends on your like PSN, man? That's strange. That's strange, isn't it? Check Discord. Yeah, apparently that 147,000, bro. It's only like 330, but still. Props on that 330. What was the tag again? What was it? Misled Judge, innit? There you go. Why don't you join, bro? Maybe get some more followers in that. I'm real. What you mean? Nah, what's it called? I'm literally. Apparently, you've only got over 334 followers, man. That's what it's saying, man. While I'm looking up your account. But yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I might have got the wrong one. I don't know, mate. But still, enjoy the server anyway, man. Literally join our Discord if you want. The Discord is there. Let them know about your account, man. Let them know about your Insta and that. I'm sure they'll check it out. They'll love to check it out, man. If you have got that many followers and stuff in that Discord, you'll feel like a celebrity, trust me. The Discord is literally in the description, man. It's the top link in the description. That's a cool little skin. You got a golf club on the back, or is it a hockey stick? I'll be happy, Gilmore. It can be either. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, meow, man. Just respawn, grind it out again, man. Just if something does happen to you, man, just try and like record it and get some proof and slap that down in the Discord. And then what can happen is you slap that down in the Discord, and we can do something about it, and then possibly reimburse you with a bit of your stuff and deal with the problem that made you lose your stuff. But if you just died naturally, like, and then it just despawned, there's not much we can do about that. It's just a mechanism that we have in the server to reduce lag. Dude, you're gonna die, man. I can't give you any food either. Oh yeah, you still don't have Discord, do you? Oh crap. If you ever do get Discord, like I say to everybody, if you haven't got Discord, but you ever do, the Discord's always going to be open for you. It'll never be closed unless you're a hacker. That's when it'll get closed. No, it's not rare. I mean, all you gotta do is have like a little bob shop, man. I mean, it's so easy to like crop some like pumpkins, man, and have a little farm somewhere underground. Just gotta be very sneaky, man. You gotta be very sly about it. I mean, if people are managing, dude, then you can. You know what I mean? Other people are managing. Oh, Amanda, your account. What was your account again, real quick? It was Bionic, wasn't it? I actually remembered. Bionic. How do I remember that? You know why? I have no idea. Bionic. There you go. Welcome to the SMP, Bionic. Hope you enjoy yourself. Yo, Pulse Trimax, what was your gamer tag, man? What was your gamer tag? Let's get back on it. Let's get back on what I was doing real quick. What did you think about my SimCity 4 video? Any good? I blew the city up at the end, didn't it? I just thought I'd show everyone what it used to be about, man. I might try and fill up every zone in that area though and see if I can get like a 6 billion population. See if I can actually make the world population in that game. That'd be sick. Check the chat real quick though, my thing wasn't scrolling. OP materials. Just gotta stay up to date with the stream, Pulse, Trimax. I will be going for a break in a little while, I'd say about 25 minutes maybe. When people have such a low amount of friends on their friends list and they have no gamer score, and their account looks like it could possibly be an alt account, I have to be flipping careful, dude. I have to be so careful. Now, I care about the community that we have here. If I didn't care, I'd just let you in and I would just laugh like some evil goddamn emperor out of goddamn Mortal Kombat, whose name's Shao Kahn. I don't know if you've ever played Mortal Kombat, but I'd be sitting there laughing like Shao Kahn out of Mortal Kombat, basically. Just laughing, ha 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 ha, you know what I mean? More people, ha 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 ha. I don't care if they're gonna grief, ha 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 ha. Screw it, more people, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't need to be like that. I need to kind of care about the people we have at the moment. I'd rather keep all the people we have than try and bring a few random people who could be could be somebody who's griefed the server, you know what I mean? People, every time I invite somebody, someone who's been here for a couple of months and got something to lose, mate, their arsehole pull us up like a snare drum, mate, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, mate, people get a bit nervous. Discord flex, yeah, I'll check that Discord flex. Bear with me though, dude, I try not to look at my phone while I'm streaming too much. I will check it out though. If anyone wants to check that out in the flex channel in Discord, have a look at what he's shared. Go ahead and tell me what it's about, man. He's probably flexing his followers, man. If he has got that many followers, then bro, GG. Killing it, man. That's incredible. I must have looked at the wrong account. But yeah, man, like I said, if you want to use like anything you see in the server, like, you know, building wise, stuff that's here, if you want to use it for maybe a video or something, you're more than welcome, mate. I mean, if you wanted to say, yo, this is Tasmania server, check it out, man, you can. But if you don't want to, then you don't have to. You do exactly what you want. You use this place exactly how you feel. You enjoy it. And if anyone calls you any problems, let me or the staff know and we'll try and sort it out for you. But, you know, just one of them, innit? There's always problems. I've just used all my materials now. Alright, let's go back and get some more. Actually, I need to break the rest of this crap, to be honest. Get this done. It's not cap. What do you mean cap? What do you mean about the link as well, Pulse? Also, most people are stacked because they are forming teams, and I can't even get a team because no one likes me. Why doesn't no one like you though? How come you keep retracting your messages, bro? Like, what do you retract that stuff? Don't ever retract any messages. You don't have to retract your stuff. It just makes it look like you want to say something quickly but not let anyone else see it. That's kind of like, I don't know. I don't retract anything. If I say something, I mean it. I think before I say something, before I write it. You know, I test it out. I process that thing. Yeah. There you go, man. If you could change that, bro. If you could do that, I suppose that would prove it, man. So then, you know, but I've got to be honest though. If you are legit and you are telling the truth about that, man, I do apologise, man. The worst thing, and I've had this in my time. The worst thing is working real hard for something, getting it to a certain stage, and then someone kind of not believing in it. You know what I mean? Thinking, oh, is that legit? You know what I mean? It's a similar thing to what I'm doing here. If someone came into the stream and was like, oh, that's not legit. You've got OP, you've got this, you've got that. You know what I mean? I'd kind of feel a bit bad. So, you know what I'm saying? But if you can do that, I suppose you would be able to prove it, man. But sorry you're having to prove it like that. I just wish I could like believe everything. It's just the community of Minecraft has just warped me so bad since I've been a part of it. It's very hard to trust people. You have to be smart to know not to trust people on this game. The silly people are the people that trust anybody, you know what I mean? They're the gullible people who are going to get, you know, get their stuff griefed. Doing well with this floor though so far. Dude, if you just threw a netherite ingot at me, dude, it's probably gone in my chest over there. I appreciate that. You probably just threw it down and was like, mate, that's the quickest netherite ingot I've spent in my life. Yeah, man, I'll check it out, man. Check that out. We'll check that out if we can. If you want to check that out for me, Fendel, check it out. How you doing, Zips? Welcome. It's good to see you. How do you get back up? There's a little staircase over there by the cylinder, in the ceiling. Just go to the front part and you'll see a staircase, and then it goes to a honey elevator. Just bear with us, dude. It's kind of a situation we have. It's like oh, diamonds. It's just a situation we have, you know what I mean? We have an issue with a lot of people trying to come back on the server after they've been kicked. If you stay up to date, mate, and you know, just show that you are interested, don't just want to come in for a quick little trolling session, I will invite you into the server. At the moment though, we haven't got too many staff on at the moment. We have one staff member on, but yeah, we don't really have anyone else to kind of help out when it comes to keeping an eye on how many people are here, so I have to be careful on that. If we had 3 staff members in the server, I'd probably invite you, because if anything went wrong, they'd probably catch it, you know what I mean? They'd probably see it. Yo, what's up, Spaceman? Did you hear about Dream cheating? Yeah, I did. Even if he did cheat though, man, look what he's done, man. Look what he's done in his career. He's captivated so many people and made so many fans and brought so many people together down to through this one game. He's helped out a lot of his friends, like, you know what I mean, like George, Sapnap, you know, Bad Boy Halo. He's helped out everyone, you know what I mean. He's always trying to like put people forward, bring people into his SMP, who he likes and that. He's done well, man. Anyone who hates on him is just salty that they're not him. That's facts. I don't hate on him. I don't hate on anybody, to be honest, even if somebody is cheating. I don't hate on them. Hate's a very strong word, man. Sweet, man. Thanks for doing that. It isn't letting me help you. What do you mean? Yeah, you don't have to help me, dude. You don't need to help me around this area. This is the hub area. Only staff members can break stuff around here. OPs, staff, and moderators. Penguins, if you would like to join, dude, please just pop your chat in the tag real quick, innit? Oh, the tab spot on the profile. You're cheeky, you are, aren't you? So I'm taking it is legit. Yeah, GG, man, that's crazy. Fair play, dude. Sorry I doubted you. I literally just doubt my own lot. I doubt myself nowadays, to be honest. So yeah. But yeah, man, enjoy the server. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, if you want to check out any of the content from the playlist, we have about 132 episodes to do with this SMP from start to finish. What do you do? Just put your gamer tag, man. Just put your gamer tag down, man. Yeah, thank you, penguins. Put your gamer tag in the chat, dude, and I'll quickly invite you. But yeah, man, if you have got that many, man, keep it up, keep it up, man. I hope you get up to 1 million real soon, man. And I hope everybody blows up, man. Hope everybody, you know, excels in what they want to do in life, definite. What is real? Crazy, man. That's crazy, man. What type of stuff do you do, man? Send me a link if you can, Fendel. Send me a link of his page, and I'll check him out. I'll follow him. I'll see what the content's like, man. Your mum sold your Xbox. Why did she sell your Xbox, man? Why did she sell your Xbox? What? Is she a Sony fan? Snapchat spotlights. See, I've had Snapchat on my phone, but I've never really used it because I don't know. Snapchat, it's just a bit weird, isn't it? You send pictures to people and then the message deletes. It's like, it just sounds like something people would use to send rude pictures. You know what I mean? And if you do screenshot the image, it tells the person that the image has been screenshotted. You know what I mean? So that's what I used to. That's what most people used to use Snapchat for. And when I found that out, I just never used it because I don't really use it all that much. But Instagram, I've got a little bit. I do a few things on Instagram. A few family members on there, friends. Yeah, man, keep it up, man. Hopefully I'll see you with 1 million in the future. That'd be awesome, dude. I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come and spend some time on this server, man. You play Minecraft much, by any chance? Your username is Penguins. What? That's your username, Penguins? Like, Penguins? How many people do you have in your friends list? Yo, Jaron Newson, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, mate. If you want to join, please pop your gamer tag down in the chat, and if you'd like to like and subscribe, that's completely up to you, dude. If you do, that's sweet. If you don't, then it's okay, man. I understand. I understand, man. Penguins YouTube. Okay, man. Let me just get in a safe spot real quick. Obito Uchicha, how to join? The best way to join is to just put your gamer tag in the chat. The best way to stay in the server and be a permanent member of the realm is probably to just drop some support here and there, you know. Stay relevant in the stream. Don't forget about me. I have to remove people from the from my friends list every time I invite people, as you're about to see. This is because my friends list is full. You've got a nice gamer score though, I like that, so I'm gonna remove somebody off my friends list who's got less gamer score, and I'll invite you. But yeah, man, welcome to the stream. If you do want to like and subscribe, man, that'd be awesome, but it's up to you guys, honestly. Right, penguins, I'm just going to add you as a friend now. I'm just going to add you. Ice Swagger 7. Okay, man, I'll do that after I've done penguins. Penguin, add me as a friend if you can, penguins. I appreciate that. I'll add Ice Swagger now while I'm waiting. Boom, nice. Another decent amount of gamer score. That's what I like to see, man. Alright, let me remove somebody for this guy. 1 second. My username is G3tabs, G3 space TABBZ. It's literally above my head there on the camera. This room is massive, man. Trust me, I've been putting work in, bro. I swear, I'm a sweaty streamer when it comes to Minecraft. I have sweated hard for the last 6 months. I've had very limited breaks as well, so yeah. Alright, let me add this one person, Ice Swagger. Add me as a friend if you can, Ice Swagger. My penguins real quick. There you go, man. Boom. Welcome to the SMP, man. I appreciate that support, mate. Let me just see if thingy's on it. How do you get currency? Like, is there shops? Yeah, I'll quickly show you, man. Yeah, remember, stop spamming, man. I swear down, I will literally go mad in a minute. Alright, I'll show you quickly. I mean, what I'm doing down here as well is I'm turning this floor into water. I'm going to put some glass down here. Just renovating it a bit. Oh yeah, the end portal's down there as well. See that cylinder? If you want to get to the end portal, it's just down here. There's a nether portal just there as well. Oh, man. There's a room down there, which is my stash room, and no one really goes in there. I wouldn't really go in there if I was you. But like, you're twerking. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Kept me entertained. How much do I owe you? 20 bucks. But yeah, this is a little elevator going up here. We've gone mad, mate. I've gone mad in the last few months, man. What are you doing? Yeah, we've gone mad, to be honest. I'll show you something pretty incredible. Because you got so many views on it and so many followers on Insta and Snapchat, I'm gonna teleport you around on I'm gonna teleport you to 4 key places real quick to show you around. So don't move. I'm probably gonna go for a break after this, guys. So if anybody would like to join, quickly throw your tags down and I'll do it while I'm just doing this. Right, this is a good little thing. Take a picture of that if you want, man. I mean, that's a nice little site, don't you think? Looks pretty. Looks real pretty. This is the train station that you're standing on at the moment, like the transport hub. That's the capital. I like to call that the capital building over there. It's kind of the first building that I did, and it was kind of like, if I was going to continue building on this server, like, I would have started there and just pushed outwards and all the way over here. I'll show you something else as well when you're ready. Go over to this next position. Here's another good shot for you. I'll wait for you to take some photos of that one though, but this is a really nice building as well. This is like, I'd say this is the best building in the server so far. No doubt, with no doubt. And it's down to Cam, OP, that used to be pretty active, but it's not really that active anymore, but he's still a good dude. And if he ever did come back and wanted to do OP, man, he'd still have the job, trust me. Alright, I'm going to teleport you again now, 1 second. You're almost done with the sand, sweet man, sweet for that, man. I'll take that off you when I get back from my break. Appreciate that. I'm just going to teleport you again, so don't be careful on moving in it, because you might fall. This is pretty high up. Alright, that's another little awesome building that you can see. If you want to get down from here, I'll probably teleport you again somewhere. But that's a pretty cool build, isn't it? Pretty cool build, man. Yeah, you added me, awesome, man. What was your tag again? What was your tag? Let me roll up and see what your tag was. I'm like 90% sure I got rid of all the bedrock. Let me know if I find it and won't cover anymore. Yo, thank you for that, Isaac. I really appreciate that, mate, honestly. That's a big job that was. Alright, Ice Swagger. I need to add Ice Swagger real quick. 1 second. I'll teleport you to one more place in a second. Something else that might look worth taking a picture of. There you go, Ice Swagger. Welcome to the SMP, mate. Thanks for the support. Right, I'll take you somewhere else now. Yeah, I like that picture. I've always liked that picture of that girl. Pretty. I like her blue hair, man. What about that blue hair? I want to stand still a second, real quick. Some pixel art over there. We've got a nice little lake down there. It's basically just northeast, southwest of all the buildings, you know what I'm saying? This is honestly amazing. One of the best. I'll have to reach out to my friend. You could be a verified builder on Snapchat eventually. Yo, seriously? But bro, you want me to be honest, dude? Like, I've had a lot of help. I mean, this building over here that you're looking at here, I placed every single block down on that one I'm looking at right now. But that one over there, like, I had a lot of help with the detail. That castle, I had a lot of help with the detail. It wasn't just my work on that. But when you see all the roads and stuff and everything that we have, a lot of around here that I'm flying around now, it was all kind of built by me. That stadium was built by Corey, one of the OPs we have. That castle there was built by someone else in the server. And a few of these buildings on this side were built by other people. That's why they're a little bit smaller. I mean, I build things big, you know what I mean? I mean, there's not really much point. There's not really much point standing on this side and having a look, to be honest. It's a bit bland on that area. Some nice buildings, but it's just not crazy, you know what I mean? If it was decorated more, it'd look better. But the shop that we have is literally over here. I'll teleport you over to it, man. Teleport you here. Yeah, man, thank you for that. I really appreciate it, man. It's nice to get a little bit of recognition for the 6 months I've just spent my life doing. I mean, literally, if you watched, like, from episode 1, you'd see that I started this at December 16th. From December 16th to now, I've literally streamed every day, like every day, near enough. I've put a lot of time in here. Way too much time. My daughter looks at me like with a jealous look on her face, like, Dad, when you're going to give me some time? And that's why I've kind of cut down my time recently. This is the shop, innit? This is where you buy stuff. You just walk up to it and just click the button. If you wanted to sell any items, this is the little selling area over here. This is where you sell. So if you just look at the thing, it tells you how many bobs it'll sell for. And you just stand on the pressure plate when you want to sell it. Yeah, there's a few things. There's not too much that you can sell, but with what we've done is we've made it so the only things you can sell are things that you can physically grow. So people don't just break all the blocks, empty a chest, and then go and sell all the dirt blocks, you know what I mean? How you doing, chicken? Got any grapes? But yeah, man. Enjoy. This is kind of the hub area, though. You won't be able to break anything within this region. Just you'd have to travel about 150 to 200 blocks away from this one area because of the spawn protection we have. If we didn't have it on, this whole thing would be a mess. It would get wrecked. It probably would. But yeah, man, enjoy yourself in the server, dude, man. I see your call is open. Yo, Darren West, what's up, man? I appreciate you stopping by. If you want to join, man, what's it called? Pop your gamer tag in the chat real quick. I will be going for a break soon. So I want to quickly add anybody who's waiting to get in before I disappear for 15 to 20 minutes. You can't. What do you mean? Oh, you can't break or build. As I said, penguins, this is the hub area. If you was able to break the shop, we would have problems. You have to travel away from here, you know what I mean? This one area, me and the staff are kind of working on a project to make it look real nice. Yeah, that's the only way this SMP's kind of worked, and we've got to where we are now. I assure you, if we didn't have this protection on this area, it wouldn't be as amazing as Creedy HD there is saying. Believe me, it would look a mess. It would be so hard to just keep up to date with everything, you know what I mean? But yeah, guys, I'm going to check real quick, see if anyone else would like to join. So do I build a house and then run from my house to spawn? If you're going to build something, man, I recommend, man, try and talk to some people, man. You're a very popular person, like, on the social media scene. it'll be easy for you to make friends. Try and like make a few friends within the server. If you go into Discord and learn who the staff are within our Discord and the servers, it's good to get to know some of the staff because they can help you out when I'm not streaming, or if you need help with anybody who's causing you problems. But as I say, the staff don't get paid anything, so don't expect them to give you some A quality, like 10 out of 10 style goddamn treatment. It's literally just voluntary, and they do it when they can, and I appreciate that, innit? Yo, Wavy, what's up, man? I'm sorry about that, man. I'll have to. I'm gonna let the Discord decide when you can rejoin, man. Not it ain't gonna be me, because you got banned for a certain reason, giving certain things out. I'm gonna let the people who banned you, Wavy, whether it's okay for you to come back in. I don't like it to leave it to me. You know what I mean? I don't like everybody's. You know, whether people can come in or come out, be on my shoulders. I like the whole staff team, the whole people who spend the most time on the server to actually have a say in it, because the people who spend the most time on the server are the people who are going to have stuff to lose. They're going to be the people sweating when somebody who's caused problems comes back on. So try and get your blessing from people in the Discord, the staff, the stream, and yeah, I'll let you back in, man. I will let you back in. But that's what people said, Wavy. I'm just saying that, man. JV, welcome back to stream. Meow Cakes, how you doing, man? Isaac, the mod that knows how to do claims is taking a break. Yeah, that's true. The mod that knows how to do claims is taking a break at the moment. Hopefully he'll be back soon. If not, then I'm going to do some research and I'll try and figure out how to do it if I have to. Screw it. It's been that day that's been needing to come, so I'll have to check it out. But I'm going to go for a quick break so I can come back and start doing some work. I'll be about 15-20 minutes at the most. I won't be that long. Shoot me to the left, shoot me to the right. Appreciate you guys stopping by and saying hi. Peace. Russell, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Oh man, best colour. Ah, it's changed now. When it was pink, man, that's one of the best colours that light gives off. Back on the scene. How you doing, Wizard? How you doing, man? Cheese guitar skill 100. Nah, that guitar skill ain't that great, you know. I'll do a live set one day. I'll play some live stuff, and you'll see me make a few mistakes, won't you? I have to start practicing a bit more. Don't know why I'm taking the buckets. You have my sand? Oh, sweet, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna throw that in the ovens. Where you at? Throw it in this chest down here for me if you can. Mate, you got slimes as well. Slime City, mate. This is an awkward place, this is. If you're not running straight for the centre, you can't get through there. Sweet for that, man. I'll leave that there for now. Sweet for that, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Helpful. Yeah, what's up, Wizard? How you doing, man? I'll use all these materials first, and then I'll put it in the oven. Put that sand in the oven when I've done this. Yeah, what's up, Wilbur, the E-boy? How you doing, man? Where I've been playing guitar for like 3 and 4 years, and I can only just about play Hysteria by Muse, close to perfect. Yeah, Hysteria's a tune. You want me to be honest, I've never actually tried to learn to actually play that song. But I know how it goes. It's a nice bass line in it. I can play Plug-in Baby from Muse. I can play Newborn. Play a few Muse songs, Starlight, and I can play MK Ultra. I love that song. That song's a banger. That song is a banger. I might do a cover of that one day. Yeah, Muse are a sick band. I love Muse, man. To be honest, good choice. I've been playing guitar for like 10 years, though. Like probably longer. 13 years. I've been playing guitar on and off. Not every day, but. At the start I played hard, every day hard for about 3-4 years, non-stop, every day. It was just a part of my routine. And that's how I got good. Wow, got okay. Wow, learned how to play, should I say, a bit. I'm not that good though, to be honest. I rate myself a 6 out of 10. Probably a 4 out of 10 to be honest, compared to the greatest guitarist in the world. Why haven't I got no effing food? That's sad that is, man. That's sad that I ain't got food. Just tidying this up now, basically. Just trying to tidy it all up now. About that. I know. Everyone wants to help me build, trust me, I understand, dude. Don't worry about it though, mate. Don't worry about it for a bit. Best thing to do is go around the server. There's a few people, man, doing some stuff. So make some friends, man. Definitely start talking to some of the new members in the server. That's what I'd do. See if anybody's in a voice chat in the Discord as well, if you want. Sit in and have a chill with some people, talk to them. Right, if it's just a 4, then I'm like a 1-2-ish at the best. Yeah. I say I'm a 4 because the only way I ever got better at guitar was I always classed myself as very bad. But even though I could play relatively okay, I always used to say to myself, yeah, I'm not that good. I'm really not that good. Because you can only play stuff that you're good at. Once you learn how to play something, you'll play it, but if you don't know how to play something, you can't just pick up a guitar and just play it instantly. Perfect. You'll have to learn the routine that your fingers need to go through, because it's all a lot of it is muscle memory in the end when it comes to scales and fast playing. Your hand just remembers what it feels like to make that movement. That's why if you're ever learning guitar, never play mistakes. Top tip, always play the right notes, even if it takes you a long time to figure out which is the right note. You know what I mean? Don't move your finger to that wrong note, because your hand will remember that. That's how I do it anyway. I need food for this to actually run across. Stressful. No, I know you want to give me food and stuff, it's just I need a chest to put it in. You haven't had a voice reveal. I think I've never been worried about a voice reveal, man. Whereas then I've got that deep voice though. That proper deep voice. You can hear me when I'm on the phone. When I'm on the phone it's a lot worse. It's like, yo, how you doing, mate? Proper deep. So basically, I need to change all this going like this. I want to fill this in, but I don't want to use these blocks because it'd be a waste of this stone. I'll just get something like stone bricks or something, or just stone. The keyboard, yeah, keyboard's really good. Keyboard's amazing. Like, if you want to learn music theory, I would recommend getting yourself a keyboard, because it's just all laid out for you. On a guitar, it can be quite tricky to know where everything is unless you actually learn how to play, like learn all the scale diagrams, you know what I mean? I need to go and get some food, really bad. Come on, you slow piece of turd. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, in a call it does go deep, man. Trust me, I've been told that as well. And chicken. Michael the Psycho, welcome back. How you doing, dude? I'm gonna use this to fill in some things that I need to fill. More chicken and food real quick, sweet. Someone's been in your base. Do you know who has been in your base? See, we have this problem a lot. You have to be careful. You have to try and work as a team with people, definitely. A lot of this needs to be chopped. Ugh. Yeah, this is a big mess at the moment, trust me. Big mess that I need to clean up. Right lava for days. Yeah, you probably should, man. You probably should, yeah. You give it to give it to Isaac or something. Yeah, it would have been nice if you would have told us about them ones a bit sooner. I had a feeling you might have had a few things, to be honest. I just didn't ask you about it, so yeah, I'm not too mad about it. Don't worry. But yeah, I'd probably give it in, man. To be honest, no need to have that because if someone finds it on you and they think you're hacking, they're going to expect me to kick you out the server, just like everybody else who's hacking. Even though I know that you wouldn't have actually hacked to have got the items, you got them off a hacker. Even though I know that, they would still expect it. Yeah, it's alright, don't worry about it, man, I understand. Another diamond over there, see it? If I missed that. Maybe I did miss it, maybe Isaac maybe mined it and he's seen it and just left it for me. I don't know. It's alright, don't worry about it, Rylan. I like rock and metal, etc. But I've grown like in dubstep, so my dad thinks I'm head bopping to Metallica or something when I'm actually listening to dubstep. Yeah, dubstep ain't too bad. Dubstep's quite good. You know, dubstep's the type of music that you have to be kind of either driving in a car, or you have to be at a club. You have to be out, listen. You have to be like, you know, you have to be on a vibe to listen to dubstep, I'd say. I mean, I couldn't listen to dubstep just vibing in my house. I'd be like, I'd wanna bop a bit, you know what I mean? I'd wanna bop my head. I like chilled out music, man. I do like, when it comes to rock and that, I like upbeat, like bluesy stuff. I like stuff like swing. I like stuff that swings. It sounds weird, doesn't it? But if you've ever listened to Tutti Frutti by Little Richard, that's a really good example of the type of like swinging music I like. I like Chuck Berry as well, man. Chuck Berry's pretty cool. To be honest. I did make a bit of a mistake on this one, but I can say it's not really a mistake. I can just go over it. Yeah, yeah, man. I take my music taste from my dad as well, to be honest. My dad's a big fan of Pink Floyd, and I'd have never listened to that band if it wasn't for my dad. But Pink Floyd were actually the band that actually got me interested in guitar in the first place. I watched a Pink Floyd gig called Pulse, and that gig was amazing. It blew me away. I don't know if it was the stuff I was smoking at the time that made me feel it, but I don't know what happened. I just really got into that music, man. Yeah, it doesn't really matter about this one. This can be anything like this. Let me just fill all this damage around the rim. Fix it up. Nice. Yeah, that would have been sick. Green Day are a sick band. I can just play a few Green Day songs as well. Like, you know, the classics like Wake Me Up When September Ends, Good Riddance, stuff like that. Um, Jesus of Suburbia, stuff like that, you know what I mean? I can play all them songs easy. Stuff like Blink 182, I can never enough play near enough any Blink 182 song if I listen to it. Once I listen to a song and I start playing with it, if it's a song that I've like listened to for a long time and I've tried playing it before, I'll genuinely pick it up pretty quickly again. But for a solo, if you want to get a solo spot on, you have to literally study the solo, play it perfectly. It's easy to just play something in tune, you know what I mean? But to play the actual song, the actual solo for what it is, now that's quite a hard thing to do. That's why whenever you see people playing guitar, they tend to just improvise over a solo a lot. They never really play it exactly to how it was written. Why am I replacing all them like that? I'm an idiot. Alright, I need to go and get some more materials, to be honest. And more fireworks. And more food. Ah, man. Never ending, man. It's like a shopping list. Big job, though, what I'm doing. Man, check Discord real quick. Yeah, man, go for it. Do I have any smooth stone in here? I could swear I've got something in here smoothish. No, I haven't. Not really. Man, that's dead. Go down here and get some more smooth stone. Yeah, man, I just read that. Yeah, that's what it was like with me when I played guitar. I played guitar and one of my friends actually played guitar before me. Like he'd probably been playing for 2 years and stuff. And as soon as I got guitar, it was like a race for me to try and get better. You know what I mean? Not in like a nasty, spiteful, selfish way, but in a kind of like a competitive, friendly way. You know what I mean? Like it used to help us get better. But I just went mad. I went crazy on it. I literally sat there every day, all day, playing guitar, just rolling my fingers through the scales. Even if it wasn't plugged into an amp, I'd be sitting there just running up and down a scale while having conversations with my family or just watching TV and stuff. If you want to get good at guitar, you gotta get serious with it for a good few years though, I gotta say that. You have to, I sold all my gaming equipment to buy guitars and amps. Oh crap. How the hell, bruv, how the hell did you, like, just, like, get there? Who is Struff? I don't even know how he did that. Yo, Submus, how you doing, man? So you would hear the narrator go into the angel game right announced Mary that she's pregnant with the son of God. Nation army intensifies, smoke fills the room. Oh damn, that's crazy that is, man. That must have been the crazy. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Moose. I'm just getting this last job done, to be honest, man. Caves and Cliffs is going to be coming out soon. That's going to be interesting. Very interesting to see. Nah, but that sounds sick, dude. That does, man. I've played guitar on stage a few times, yeah. I've played a bunch of stuff on stage, but it was kind of when I was at college and stuff. We used to do like a few gigs here and there, like just like I don't know, mess about and that. It was fun though. Good days, man. Fun few days. Wow, fun few years. I was there for about 2 years. It's okay, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for dropping that like. I really do appreciate the help, mate. All that support's great, man. How's this dude got like a Neverite pickaxe share? Are you listening to me, guys? How's this guy got a Neverite pickaxe but nothing else? I'm just wondering. Quite curious about that. Yeah, man. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you later, man. Good night, dude. Happy Pride Month to you too, dude. It's awesome night, isn't it, man? I didn't even realise it was Pride Month until I looked on Facebook about a few days ago, and I was like, oh damn. Mad. You always get, because I've got a lot of like flamboyant friends and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like quite free of myself, to be honest, but. I know quite a lot of people who are down with that scene, you know what I mean? Oh damn, there's quite a few diamonds over there, aren't there? Sweet. Yo, what's up, Michelle Strover? Welcome to the stream. How come you've got a Neverite pickaxe, but you've got no armor or nothing, hon? You're not going to be able to break anything here, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. This is the hub area, nobody can break here. I know you're trying to help me, but you need to help yourself. Where's your armor? Where's your stuff? How come you've only got a pickaxe? Ah, you threw a shulker box at me. You know that that's just gone into my box system downstairs, you know. What was in that shulker box? Jesus. Yeah, what was in that box? I know. I'm trying to go and look to see where it is, but alright, so there's your armor and stuff. How come you don't go? How come you don't run around with your armor and stuff on? Isn't that dangerous? Just running around with it like that? Don't you think it would be safer? Come over to me. I'm gonna put it in this chest so you can grab it. I don't even know where you are. There's a chest here. I'm gonna put it in. Well, when you come back, when you find me again, I'll give it you back, innit? Just come and find me and I'll... yeah, I've got it. I will. I'll look at your stuff in a sec. Where are you at? Come and find me. You found me just. Yeah, man. Where you at? Tell me where you're at, and go. Come over to me, and I'll give you this. I'll give you this shulker box back. Oh wow, okay, give me a second. How come you so many blocks away? How did you... How come you so many blocks away? I want to put this shulker box of this stuff in here. If you're there in the chat, Isaac, do you want to like go and give that shulker box back to Strova for me? It's got her armor in it, and I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure how they are like 2 million blocks away. I really don't know. I kind of don't want to leave it there in the chest. I want to know why. I want to know why she's, you know, 2 million miles away. You know what I mean? Paranoid someone's gonna steal it. I don't want no one to steal it. You know what? What I should have done. Yeah, it's in there. Just break the block to open it. How did you go that far away? I don't understand how many blocks, how you got that far away. Oh, that. How are you travelling? I need you to explain to me, how are you travelling so fast? How are you like travelling around so quick? How did you just get from there to there? Maybe. I mean, I have no idea at the moment. They're not talking. They're not really answering me, are they? I don't know. I hope they explain soon, though, because it seems that way so far. Yeah, so how you doing, man? Welcome back. Still working on this, as usual. Hopefully might get it done tonight, though, I'm hoping. There's a teleporter. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to open that box up for you then so you can get your armor back. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just use... I'd like to just use all these blocks before I run back to the base, you know what I mean? So I'm not wasting my time. Just bear with me a moment. You don't know where the teleport was? Go back to it, innit? And then hopefully one of our admins who's on the server who can teleport will check it out if there is anyone. Nah, I think Isaac just got off, to be honest. Yeah, bear with me, I'll just open the chest back up in a second. Yeah, it's gonna be what's it called? It's gonna be a more secure server. See, the members of the channel and like staff of this channel, I feel like they need something they can play legitly on. Like, because any of the staff on this server don't have time to actually play the game anymore, and it's kind of boring them, and that's kind of why my staff drop off, I feel like. So they need something where they can be confident that they're not wasting their time with, you know what I mean? And to be honest, they've needed around for a long time for like the staff and any of the members of the channel. It's just because I haven't really gave back to them, you know what I mean? And this is kind of me giving back. I hope it goes well, you know what I mean? I don't know how it's gonna go, but I assume it should go well because the people that are going to be on there are going to be very trusted people who are like either staff members or people who actually put in. If people put in, they're less inclined to damage stuff. But if someone's got no attachments to anything, they don't value the server at all, then people just don't care and they cause trouble. So I'm going to see how it goes. Might be a good thing, it might be a bad thing. It might help out the channel, it might help me out in the long run. You never know, might get people a little bit more interested, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, man. Yo, Flim Flam, how you doing? Welcome back, man. And it's all good if you fell asleep, man. Just carrying on with what I'm doing here. Looking at this, thinking, what the hell am I doing? I need to replace this here. I need to go get some more normal stone. I'll smash this up, I'll smash all this gravel up. Look at the state of the gravel, man. Yeah, it's going to be fully survival, man. It's going to be literally... No, I'm probably not going to have any command blocks or anything in place because you want me to be honest. I don't really program command blocks all that well, so... And I'm not going to go around asking people to go out their way and start commanding command blocks, which is just going to leave me depending on their knowledge. I don't like depending on people's knowledge. It's kind of a sketchy situation. You kind of feel uncertain. So I'd rather have achievements active on this other server where it's just 100% natural survival. You know what I mean? What do you want to shop in there? Like, you know what I mean? It makes the game a little bit too easy, if you ask me. No, it makes it way too easy. I mean, look at all these lanterns I've got. I've never found I've never found one of them. What are they called? They're not a stronghold, are they? They're an underwater thing. Fortresses. I've never even found one. Leon, welcome back to the stream. You haven't really missed nothing, mate, to be honest. I'm just kind of still working on that project I was doing yesterday. Welcome back though, man. Bastions, yeah, the bastions. I'd like to find one of them and actually like build around it and get a little farm on the go. It would be nice. What, you can craft them? Like, you can actually build them? Just the standard realm, just the Tasmania Gaming SMP livestream one. The one I usually play, man. What? Wait. Oh no, not lanterns, not lanterns. I mean these ones, these sea lanterns, see these? You can craft them, but you have to find the bastion things, don't you? But normal lanterns, yeah, it's just iron and torches, isn't it really? I need to give Strav stuff back though. One sec. Follow him there. Follow me if you can. James the Peppermint, welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Oi, how you doing, dude? Oh, Ned's here. Conjuring 3. Yeah, man. Good luck with that. Have fun with that one. Don't have nightmares. Catch you later, JV. The update's sometime tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure when it's going live, but I'm gonna let the update do. I'm probably gonna have to, like, you know, find a decent seed, and then I'm gonna be dropping invites to anyone who's staff or member. But I want us to kind of work together on there. You know what I mean? I don't want us to like scatter. I want everybody to kind of have a job, and then we get to where we gotta get to, man. Very organised. Am I gonna stream it? Yeah, I'll stream it. Yeah, definitely, I'll stream it. But I'm gonna, what's it called? I'm probably gonna have to. I'm still gonna play on this server. What I've got here is never gonna stop. You know what I mean? This is my OG SMP that I started when I started YouTube. Near enough. So I'm always gonna play on this server, but depending on how the stream goes, is depending on what server I'm gonna play on. Like for instance, say if we've got like 11 people on this server, but only 2 of them are in the stream, I'm gonna leave this server and go and play on the other server with the other guys. And then when they're like, yo, where's Tabs? They'll come to the stream and see me playing on the other server, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna do it like that. Ease congestion of each server as well. This server's been getting way too heated lately, way too overloaded. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, man. I've got to take my daughter to school, pick her up, cook her dinner, make sure she's washed, put her to bed and stuff. You know what I mean? I've got to go dad mode first thing tomorrow. First thing on my agenda. Don't want to put them now. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sosa, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes life does get busy, and I do stream quite often. I'm always uploading different videos and bits of content, you know what I mean? Trying to get a bit more content on my channel. That's what I've been doing summer now, because I've been playing that game. I used to play that game a lot when I was a kid, so I know a bit about that game, so I'm just going through it real quick, enjoying it as well. There's plenty of other games that I actually want to get into and start doing though at the moment, but I'm just so fixated on getting this looking something decent, you know what I mean? I want to make this look at least like finished. I've never played Dishonored. I've heard about it though. Is it any good? It's like an assassin game, and like a ninja or a samurai. BST time. I'm not sure. It's a bit different for UK. We get things a little bit different to America. Oh crap, I'm building this round here. Oh yeah. This is where that water's flowing down. Yeah, I'll leave that round. I'll do this. I'll keep this. Why not for now? If I want to change it, I'll change it. Yeah, I do need to get some more blocks now, to be honest. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and fill all that in back there, because that'll bother me if I don't fill it all in. Gotta backfill it. If you were gonna play it, start with the first game. Yeah, I would, man, definitely. I like the Assassin's Creed games, I do. I've always liked Assassin's Creed. I like learning about history. You know, you learn a few things about history in that game. These lights that are here, I'm going to eventually take them lights out eventually, because they're just there to keep the mobs away for now. They're doing their job, to be fair. I've just used a lot of material. Let's break this while I can. You can't use beacons now, I'm afraid. In the new server, oh. I suppose, yeah, of course, because it's going to be members of staff, isn't it? That way, I ain't going to have to worry about anybody coming on who we can't trust. If somebody gets caught doing something shady, though, regardless of them being a member or a member of staff, they'll get into trouble for it, man. Definitely. No, there's no exceptions to any of the staff or any of the members who are actually paid members of the channel. There's no exception. If they do anything wrong, they'll lose their position. Just as quick as somebody who isn't like a member, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna trust people to be like that and like have the ability to do anything in that server, I need to be able to trust people. Otherwise, I'm not going to want to play on there as much, you know what I mean? I'll play on there, but I won't be building stuff like this if it could get blown up. What's the point? Somebody just going to upset me, you know what I mean? I'd probably just rewind the server. If any damage happens to my stuff, I'll just rewind it, like whoever's done that. It'll be the last time you do it, you know what I mean? If I find out. Because you don't know if someone's going to wake up in a bad mood, you know what I mean? You don't know if someone's going to come on and just cause a load of trouble because they don't care anymore. It's easy to just not stop caring, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Timber? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, man, just smashing all this up, trying to get this done. Alright, so I need food again. Really good at parkour. I'm not too bad at parkour, you know, if I practice a little bit, but I get stressed out with it. Last time I tried the parkour, I smashed my headphones off the floor. Yeah, try that bop shop parkour, that's quite stressful. It's good parkour though, I like it. Very good design. Yeah. I know what you're saying there, Moose. I know what you're saying. Thanks for trying to help. You can. You can. But you wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to do that because you can break infested stone with your fists. You don't even need a pickaxe to break that stuff. Oh, if next time I find one, I'll show you. I'll probably find one if I break. To break these, I'll probably find one. Yeah, see this one here? That's an infested stone, see it? See how long it'd take for a pick? See that? And if I use my fists, it's the same time as a pick. So if you did use it for a base, people would just plow through it, you know what I mean? How about go and get some food, man? I hate this game when I've got no food, no fireworks, nothing, man. I need to get so many fireworks and food and see how they disappear, dude. Or do that. I appreciate it. You're better off putting stuff in the chest. Don't worry about it though, it's all good. Yeah, I watched it, man. I think Mayweather smashed him. I think Mayweather, you know, Obviously, he played with him at the start and then just turned it on about the 4th round. I've got to say this though, man. Logan Paul definitely deserves a props though. He did very well. But then again, I know that Floyd was carrying him, literally carrying him through the rounds. If you seen Floyd, what's it called? He did knock him down twice, near enough, but he didn't want the fight to be over. You know what I mean? So he just held him up rather than just let him fall, man. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that Charizard. I seen that. That was sick, to be honest. I've got that Charizard, mate. I've got one of them. I've got 2 of them cards. They're not in that good condition, and they are not like gold plated. But yeah, I've got a few of them. I've got 2 of them, man. It's crazy that I've even got 2 of them. Go this way. If I ever go into a boxing match, I'll put mine around my neck. How about that? I'll put 2 of them. I'll be blinging, man. I'll wear them like flipping earrings. How about that? Charizard earrings. How about that? That was a close one as well. When I was like running back, every time I start starving, I always think to myself, imagine if I was in hardcore mode now. You know what I mean? Yeah, it probably should be. It probably should be, but I don't really hop in. Well, I don't really hop in too many chats with people because of like, I just like to keep the stream like quieter. You know what I mean? Sometimes it gets a bit too loud. Too many people talking. It's hard to talk to people in the stream. I don't know if you can tell, but I have to talk like constantly, near enough. Literally constantly. It's like I'm talking all the time on this stream. I'd like to get this floor done now. I'm really ploughing to try and get this floor done, man. Private channel in Discord. Could do, man. I could ask, innit? Because it isn't my Discord, you know, it's Corey's, innit? And I haven't spoke to Corey in quite a little while, to be honest, mate. I'll be honest. Surprised I haven't heard of him, so, like, because of this new map coming out. I thought he'd have been on it, to be honest, but must be busy in life, I guess. Yeah, man, no worries. Sosa. What's up, JV? Welcome back, man. How you doing? That's why if somebody buys the membership, then get into the new server, Anderson. Well, they'll get kicked. They'll get kicked, won't they? Because they'll be trying to troll it. But then again, I suppose I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if the payment went through. I'd let them be in there for a month, obviously. But if they did try and do something like that, I would remove them in respect to everybody else who's paying for it. You know what I mean? Imagine if you're sitting in there paying for the server, and then all of a sudden somebody else gets in that isn't paying for it. You're gonna sit there and think, what? Who's this special mother effer? You know what I mean? That's the first thing you're gonna say. So, yeah, that's what I'd probably do, man. I mean, this server's always open to everybody. You know what I mean? This server means a lot to me. This server is like a big thing. It's a big deal to me, man. I've been doing this for 7 months nearly, and it should be a big deal to a lot of people who've been putting a lot of work in. And I mean, this is always going to be open to anybody, you know what I mean? And besides, obviously, the people who get kicked, but not like people ain't got a server to play on. Yo, Charlie, welcome back, man. How you doing? Not much, man. I'm just doing the floor. You know what I was doing yesterday, digging it all out. Now I'm actually like placing the stuff down. Look here, I've got all this stone prepared because I'm using a lot of it. How you been now, mate? What was that? Duplication, like a beacon or something. Vex, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you should, if you know, how long did you know about it for though, guys? You know, if you find this stuff out, let us know, we destroy it, you know what I mean? F that dude. If anyone's friends with Vex, you're friends with a racist, homophobic, bigoted, offensive little prick. So just keep that in mind in the future. If you were friends with Vex, that's what you was friends with, that's what you associated yourself with. Just a little heads up, you know what I'm saying? Trust me. I'm glad he's off the server. I know who it was. It was someone else, you know what I mean? To me, he wasn't Vex. To me, it was someone else. I'm not even going to say his name anymore. He ain't going to get his name solidified on this channel. Screw him. Yeah, if you see anybody with stuff that they shouldn't have, just blow it up, man. Blow it up. Destroy it, trust me. You use the farm up the top, it's literally just above us over there. If you get on the server, someone would be able to show you. Yeah. And that's another reason why I want this member realm as well, to be honest, guys, and that's another reason why I don't usually accept anything that people throw on the floor to me, if you notice. I never accept anything that people throw to me. If I do, then I put it in this room and I never yet end up using it. Seriously. I just don't trust where all the stuff comes from, man. Yeah, what's up though, Charlie, man? I appreciate you coming back, dude. Yes, we'll show you if you get on the server, man. Literally just where it was, it weren't that far away. I've been there a few times today. How come you feel sad? Don't worry about it. I always worry about it, man. I don't like people being upset or down or depressed. I know what it's like to feel like that. Yeah, man, just message me and thingy about it if you want moose. And yeah, what's up with school, Michelle? Hope you're not having any trouble at school. If anyone's over by the shop as well, wants to show lol XD character, whatever his name is. How to get bops, that'd be sweet. What's up with the teeth? Like, you need braces or something? Or like, what's up with them? Don't worry about what people think, man. I know it's stressful. Just concentrate on your schoolwork, and when you're older, you'll have nice teeth. And if they keep being little pieces of crap like they are, they probably won't do that good at school. And then they're gonna end up having crap teeth, you know what I mean? And then when you've got nice teeth and they've got crap teeth and you're driving past them in your nice car, give them a nice beautiful smile and say remember me. Anyways, and then just drive off. Just concentrate on your schoolwork, seriously, don't worry about anything like that. I know it's hard to say and do. It's hard to kind of like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll just forget about all the trouble. It's impossible, I know. I understand. So, you got to accept that it's impossible to get away from, and then just try and concentrate on something you enjoy as much as possible. And just try not to... try your hardest not to even, like, be around them people. Tell somebody as well, you know. Don't sit in silence about it. Let people know. Say to people, be like, look, I'm going through some tough time, you know what I mean? And if the people care about you, who you tell them, like family or friends, you should be alright. You should be alright. They should try and help you. Just explain to them how it's making you feel. And if you feel like you're not getting anywhere with the people that are meant to care about you, about that situation, just tell them how it's making you feel. Tell them it's like seriously making you think some really upsetting thoughts. You don't want to do something that you're gonna regret or something, you know what I mean? And if anyone in your life gives a damn, I promise you they are gonna care as soon as you say that to them. If my daughter came in here now and says, Dad, I don't want to be here anymore, and I was like, I don't ever want to hear her say that. Like, if she ever came into here and says that I don't ever want to be here anymore, I was like, what do you mean? She's like, I'm depressed, I'm having a hard time here and that. It's too much for me, I don't want to be here anymore, I'd rather not have to cope with anything. I think I'd cry. No, I know I'd cry. I'd cry like a little baby. I'd be like, what's going on? I'd be so worried. I'd be so worried. I'd go mad. I'd be like, yo, what's going on? And then the next day, I'd make sure to resolve that situation. And if it didn't resolve, I'd go John Wick style. You know what I mean? That's my daughter. No one messes with her. But yeah, man, that's the best thing I can say to you. That's the best thing I can say. Look, yeah, I'll check them DMs in a second, dude. 1 second, man. Nah, it's alright, Michelle Strover, don't worry about it. You want me to be honest, I've been there. I've had it where I've had a lot of people giving me a lot of trouble in life. Like, I mean a lot of trouble. I've had it where people are like, I mean, I used to go to school, man. I used to go to school when I was younger, and I actually left school because of like bad tension. I didn't like, I didn't like the way, you know, something happened, and one thing led to another. Eventually, the whole school didn't like me for some stupid lie that some little kid said. Some kid said some little lie, and you know, it made me hated by a lot of people. So I literally left that school. I explained to my mum, and I was scared of my mum at the time. My mum would beat my ass, you know what I mean, if I didn't go to school. And I was scared of my mum, but I was more scared of getting my ass kicked by about 600 people after school, you know what I mean? So I literally stopped going to school from year, it was in year 8 that happened to me, in year 8 I remember. And then I missed about the whole of year 8, I went into year 9, and then I was just too damaged from that. I didn't even want to be in school, so I just wagged every lesson. Wagged means skipped, so I basically just skipped every lesson. And eventually, I could skip lessons without the teachers knowing, and then, yeah, and then I realised I didn't even have to go into school. Because I was so new at the school as well, because I went from one school to another one. So when I started year 9, I was in a new school. Because I never even went to the classes, I wasn't down on their registration, so they wouldn't call my name. So people were like, how are you getting away with this? And I said to them, I said, I don't know. And eventually I realised that because I hadn't originally gone in that classroom to begin with, they didn't know I was wagging it, so I missed year 8, year 9, and year 10. I missed a lot of my secondary school, man. A lot of education. A lot of education I missed. I regret it now, definitely. I mean, look at me now, I'm sitting here on YouTube trying to make a living. We all know how well that's going. God damn, why am I just... it's because I had no blocks left. I was wondering why I was pulling out one block each time. I had no blocks left. And tidy this part up. But yeah, don't worry about it as much as you feel like it. It's just when you get older, that's when the, you know, the tables change. I just pray that everyone who's bullying people in school, everyone who bullies people in school, everyone who bullies people in school, I hope, and I mean this, and I don't really ever hope anything ill or bad on anybody, but I seriously hope that in 10, 15 years down the line, whoever they have bullied, they bump into again. And that person who has been bullied, I hope they have like £1 million in their bank account, $1 million. I hope they've got a lovely life going on, beautiful car, amazing kids, living that life. And then that little sad piece of crap who is making everybody's life miserable at school, I severely hope that they end up on the streets and they realise what they did. And then after about 10, 15 years of being on the street, I hope they get another chance at having some form of life. But they need to realise the damage that they can cause to people, because some people aren't strong enough to get through it. Some people get damaged from it to a point of, you know what, it wrecks their entire future. It makes you have like mental disorders where you just feel paranoid or you just feel anxious all the time around people. You end up on medication that just completely changes who you are. And then you go from this one person who was okay in life to this nervous wreck who's on all kinds of medication. And while you're there suffering due to that bully's, you know, shitty attitude, that bully's probably having a laugh with all their friends, you know what I mean? Like having a real good laugh, and thinking they're having a good life. All proud of themselves because they made somebody feel that way, you know what I mean? So yeah, I hope they end up on the street for a bit. People like that. Because they don't realise how close they are to putting people on the street. Because in my instance, I didn't want to go to school because I didn't want to get the shit kicked out of me. You know what I mean? In the end, and that ruined that ruined my education. Yeah, I can gladly say it. That ruined my education, my normal education, definitely. You think that person who caused all me all that trouble is literally giving me a second thought in life now? No, he isn't. You know what I mean? So that's it. You just gotta think. You just gotta like try and like be durable in life. Seriously, it's hard to say, hard to do. I hate telling people to just get over it because it's not that easy. People who don't suffer for it don't realise what it's like. That's always a fact. Yo, what's up, meow cakes? How you doing? Nah, I appreciate that, Michelle. You just keep your chin up, and hopefully, you know, they either get bored and leave you alone, or you just keep your head in the books. Knowledge is power. Trust me. This muscle, like power, raw brute strength, isn't where power lies anymore. Back in the day, like years ago, yeah, that probably was a helpful thing to have, but the most important thing to have now is knowledge. Give me that effing dog barking all night, keeping my flipping daughter up. That dog barks all night, every fucking night, man. Sorry about the language. But I get stressed out when I hear dogs barking at night time. Really does. My daughter's like bedroom is just there, closer than me to that dog. And if you guys can hear it down the headset, imagine what I can hear. Imagine what she can hear. Knowing me, she'll walk in here in a minute saying she's had a bad dream. She's woke up because of that goddamn mutt. I do like dogs, but stress me out when they bark for no reason. At night time. Right, I need to smash this one out now. And then it's virtually, it's got to place blocks after that. Land on muscle, man. Towels, mod, how you doing, man? Don't worry, they will mature and understand their age. Yeah, exactly, man. Trust me. The only problem is that what I was saying, Towels, is they will eventually, but it'll probably be too late for the people that they inflict all the stress on. You know what I mean? For the people they're inflicting it on, it can stay with people forever. I know it. I know it's like certain things stayed with me for a long time, and that I went through. I lost a lot of friends. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened, man. Yeah, and to be honest, I don't even know them people anymore. I don't even know how they're doing in life or anything. I haven't even seen them. Apparently they're doing great. They're all married and now got kids and got that nice house. I'm still here though, sitting in my mum's house. I've got a kid, but you know what I mean, I'm not exactly like making moves in life, you know what I mean. One day maybe, if I can afford it. Oh man. That'd be a close one. Nah, I should be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna check them DMs right now real quick. Looking alright though, I'm gonna have to replace all that floor, god damn it. Yeah, that's interesting. I did ask Fingy Bob to check that out. I guess he didn't do it. I have to speak to him about it. I have to message Hart and ask him if he actually did it because I did ask him to do it, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if he has done it. I don't need to replace them. He did tell me that he was going to do it though, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. How you doing? I'm going to the end. It is possible to get Bedrock and have plenty of redstone and pistons to glitch one into being an item. Yeah, I've seen how to do that. Yeah, I know, I've seen it. Do you watch? Who do you watch to check out all them glitches and stuff? I usually watch James. It's me, James. I don't know if you've ever checked him out. It's pretty cool though. He knows what he's talking about. You go into the end. It is possible to do. Well, what do you mean? It's possible to get Bedrock. What do you mean? Have a good night, Michelle. I'll catch you later. As long as this works. Yeah, that was confusion. It sounds like you're gonna try and farm Bedrock from the end using pistons and redstone and stuff. That's what it came across as. Don't know if it sounded like that for anybody else in the chat. You found the glitch. What do you mean? Um, Isaac, if you're there in the chat, dude, do you want to go and check out what glitch he's found? If you want, call out to Isaac in the chat. He might be able to check it out if he's not AFK. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to get this done as quick as possible, mate. I know Gaze and Cliffs comes out tomorrow, which is I won't be coming on this server tomorrow, possibly. I want this done. I mean done. Seriously done. Like, the floor has to be in place. It has to. I need to get cracking. What is it? What do you mean you need tabs to? I don't understand. Like, what do you need me to? What's up? I'm not running around, like, looking at what people are finding on the server, man. I'd get nothing done. I get zero done. What is it? You got banned. I got banned. What? I don't understand. You got banned. Yeah, it's me, James. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Um, I wouldn't. Yeah. What are you gonna do on a single player world or something just to try it out? No, it does work. It does work. Everything that It's Me James does, I know it works. I watch a lot of his stuff, to be honest. I actually comment and talk to him a little bit on through the comments. He's actually a streamer that I actually talk to a bit. Well, he ain't even a streamer. He has streams, but he doesn't really dabble with it. He does more tutorials on it. Why did you just get kicked? I don't know what you mean, dude. You need to be a little bit more specific on what you're saying. Come where? Where do you want me to come, dude? I don't want to follow you. I'm trying to do stuff, dude. You want my attention? Well, what's up? You've got my attention, but I don't want to just run all the way over there for nothing. Follow. Yeah, the move update is tomorrow, innit? Oh, where's the glitch? How fast do you want to click, dude? How fast do you actually want to click? Like, you have got some auto-clicking thing on, 100%, dude. There's no way you click like that. And you ain't gonna kill Isaac, because he's a goddamn OP. He's staff. How bad do you think I could join now? Unfortunately, you have to bear with us still, because it's just that the person who we've got problems, mate. We've got problems. It's not you. Don't blame yourself, mate. If you're not the person who is trying to get in the server, don't blame yourself. The problem is we have an issue with someone, and they're trying to make an alt account constantly. I'm having to deal with it constantly. Feels like a broken record, to be honest, having to deal with it. But if you keep staying up to date with the stream, I wouldn't mind inviting you. It's just that your account looks like it was made yesterday. I don't mind leaving you on my friends list for a bit, and you know, if you want to keep up to date with the stream, I'll one day possibly invite you. But unless someone can speak to you in a Discord chat and just make sure you're not a certain someone who we've had a lot of trouble with. We've had a lot of trouble with this one racist person, and I really don't want him on the server, to be honest. I hope you understand. It's not just that, he's also, you know, very bigoted towards, like, say gay people. He seems to have a real hate boner for, like, anyone who's... Basically, he has a hate boner for anyone and everyone. And he's not a very nice person to have on the server. So I'm trying to keep him and possible potential other people or profiles that could belong to him off the server. And it's affecting more than one person, which is sad. Do you have Discord? Are you in the Discord at all? Add me as a friend in Discord if you can, man. If you add me in a friend in Discord and talk to me in Discord, I'll consider letting you in. Just message me in Discord. I'll go for a break soon, and I'll probably go for a break in about 20 minutes. So if you want to message me in Discord, I'll message you back and talk to you about it. Are you actually in our Discord as well, in our Discord chat? You click too much, man. Why don't you try and click as fast as you can? Show me how fast it is. Yeah, that's rapid, that is. Does mine sound like that? If I do that, does mine sound like that? Yeah. Does mine sound like that? Oh crap, sorry. Alright, calm down, mate. Does this... Oh crap. Sorry, man. You died? You literally died? The hand of God, mate. Nah, it doesn't make that same noise. I'll have to look into drag clicking, man. I've never used it. If it is that OP though, man, that's messed up, man. Crazy method. How to have a sicker damage per second, isn't it, man? That's what it's about, the damage per second. I've got a good mouse, mate. I've got a flipping Death Adder, mate. I've got a decent mouse. Don't ever mess about my mouse. 50 quid this was. It's not the best mouse in the world, but it's a decent mouse. Like an A7 too. Yeah, I've never really dabbled too much with mouses and keyboards. I have, you know, I do obviously use them, but I'm more of a control pad player, you know. So I never looked on investing in something that had that ability. Yeah, I have an A6 there. How can I find your name? It's literally to the right of me. See the camera? See down there? See literally? See where I'm pointing? Discord right there. Shimmies, mate. Shimmies. My gamer tag's right above me as well, man. I don't need anybody to help me do what I do down here, man. I appreciate you wanting to help me, but I just don't need any help. It's my project, man. I've done the majority of this single-handedly. I've had a little bit of help here and there, but if it come down to a percentage, I've done 90% and I've had 10% help from other people in other areas. Need to break them Bedrock as well, that's just looking how I'm gonna do this. It'll be painful to do that. I'm gonna have to figure it out real good. Get some more blocks, get some more smooth stone, start slapping it down. Need to keep up the pressure, keep it going. Yeah, I appreciate that, Pulse. Thank you, man. Bear with me though, and I'll check it in Discord when I go for a break. What do I need? All I've got is rotten flesh. It's not exactly good food. Might have to AFK this farm later or something. Definitely need some more materials. Well, I'll give you some rotten flesh if you want. Just come out of there, dude. Cross that thing, and you got a chance of getting kicked. when people don't read signs, then people got chances of getting kicked. But yeah, man, there's some meat in that chest for you. How does the server work? It's just kind of like just a normal server, to be honest. I tried to keep it peaceful, but some people have trouble with people. They go to war, they have fights, they cry, they whinge, they tell their mummies, and then they leave the server after they've got their ass whooped. But that's usually the people who cause the trolling. Eventually it catches up to them and they get kicked out. Too many people say your name too many times, it kind of rings bells with us, you know what I mean? It's usually the way it goes, isn't it? It's a nice server though, I enjoy it. I feel like we've done real good to get it to where it is. Definitely. How many people can join the server? Oh, probably about 300, 400 maybe. How you doing, Robbie Woolston? If you want to join, hit me. Don't hit me again, dude. Stop messing about. I swear down. Next time you hit me, I won't take it as a joke. But what I was gonna say, yeah, Robbie, if you want to join, just quickly throw your gamer tag down. I'll add you as a friend, and then I'll invite you into the server, mate. If you'd like to like and subscribe, I'd appreciate the support. However, it's completely up to you what you decide to do, mate. Oh, about 11. About 11 at a time, to be honest. Oh, how many people came on and griefed it? Oh, about 200. About 200. If I was to look at my members list real quick, you'll see that there's 400 people that can join. If I go down here, I'm gonna get hit by slime. Look, 44. There's 10 on a page. That's 440. 50. 540 people. Oh my god. Alright, so 540 people have been blocked from this server. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. 540 people have been blocked from the server, whereas 440 people can join. That's mad. Yeah, there's a lot of people, and to be honest, we don't really see that many of them. So I'm probably gonna clean the server out again one day. So if you are up to if you can stay up to date with the stream, you won't have to worry about it. But anyone who's literally a stranger to the stream is probably gonna come back in saying, "Oh, can't join the server," and I'll be like, "Who are you?" And they'll be like, "Oh, I'm that guy who never comes to your stream but always plays in your server." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you. Anyway, go and find another server for yourself." That's what I'll say to them. Trust me. But I'm gonna have a break in a minute because I kind of need a cigarette. I can taste myself needing nicotine. Otherwise, I'm gonna say some mean things that I'm probably not gonna mean. But you know, I get stressed out when I think about all the trouble I've had with this server, man. How do I not have more subs? It's easy, bro. People subscribe to come and join, and then when they get kicked out, they unsubscribe. A lot of people only come and be a part of this here right now because of Yeah, because they want to play Minecraft, and a lot of people don't really give a shit about like what I'm doing or my channel or anything. They just care about what they can do on a server. That's why. If you ever want to make a YouTube channel, it's not a bad way to grow, but I tell you what, it's the worst way to grow because the people who watch your channel will only want to watch Minecraft. And if you play something else, disliked. Trust me. I uploaded a video of Summoner earlier on. I uploaded a video of Summoner, a game that nobody in this goddamn who's subbed to me probably has ever played. And for some reason they had to drop a dislike on it. I'm like, bro, why are you hating on something else that I'm doing just because it's not Minecraft? In fact, it makes me want to stop doing Minecraft for a few months and just to get the people who are only here for that one thing, just get them away, because it's kind of bringing me down. I can't play games anymore that I would like to play. I literally don't even live stream when I play a different game anymore. You know why? Because when I live stream a different game, everybody comes into the stream and all they say to me is, when you play Minecraft, oh, this person's done this to me, that person's done that to me. I don't want to be talking about flipping Minecraft when I'm playing a game that has nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? So that's why I do videos about some other stuff that I enjoy. I won't live stream it because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to have to talk about something that's unrelated while I'm making a video. I don't want to be watching one of my I don't want to be watching one of my long plays for a game that I like, and just listening to me talk about Minecraft to people. It's like, dude, I like story games to listen to the story. You know what I mean? That type of thing. But true story, that's how I feel, innit? It's quite stressful, YouTube. But I'm working it out. I'm working out on how I'm gonna do it, and still enjoy gaming. Trust me. Tell you what, I'm lucky I like this game. I'm lucky I like this game as much as I like it, I'll tell you that much. Because if I did not like this game, I would not be playing it. Some people actually go out there and play this game even though they don't like it, and I see on streamers' faces, I look at streamers when they're doing it and I'm like, you're not enjoying yourself, are you? You can see that they're trying to just smile through, like, hi guys, big smile, and it's like inside they're crying like, just kill me now. Know what I mean? And I see it in their faces. I ain't gonna say any names, but there's definitely one streamer out there that, I swear to God, that guy looks like he's gonna like do something stupid one day because he's that stressed out with it. Does anything to throw out a different game out there to people to try and like, you have to play a different game for a few months. Armor stands are bad because they create lag, innit? They create lag if there's too many of them in the server. Wondering why I'm sitting up straight, it's because my back's hurting. My back is really hurting because I've been slouched down for like 5 hours nearly. Wait, your title on the stream says new realm. New realm coming tomorrow, I think, with the update, innit? I'm going to be opening a new realm, like a member and a staff realm for the people who have been here for the last 6-7 months, because they have been there's been members of this channel that haven't received anything from me for months, and they deserve something, man. They really deserve it. So there will be a new round when that update comes out tomorrow. I just put new realm in there to see if anybody who has been up to date with the content is actually interested in joining that new realm. But I don't think they are, to be honest. So I'm not going to bother asking them again. I know you are. People in the stream are bothered now, obviously. There's a lot of people that I guarantee you haven't seen in a week, and tomorrow, all of a sudden, when we're on this new server, you're going to start seeing people you've never seen. You're going to start seeing so many people, it's going to be painful, man. How many people are going to be like, oh yeah, we do have a server you can join, but it's not this one. And then I go back onto the other one, and I'll be like, yeah, you can join this one. I'll quickly add them in. It's going to be painful, doing all that stuff. You got a PC for your birthday? Nice, man, that's sweet. GG, man. Keep it clean, make sure you keep the dust out of it, because then things get very dusty. Yeah, man. When I go on my break as well, when I go on my break this time, I'm going to have to go AFK in that little room that's cooking my materials up, otherwise I'm going to come back from my break and I'm literally going to have no more stone to finish this floor off with that I'm doing. I need to break all these as well, to be honest. That's going to be painful to do. Yeah, it's going to be painful to do that one. That'll probably be the last thing I do, is break them. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? It's Turn Up. Welcome to the stream. If you want to join, guys, best way to do it is to just, if you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, it would really help me out. And just drop your gamer tags down in the chat. I'll quickly send you an invite. However, if you've not got that many friends or your gamer tag looks like it's an alt account, I won't be able to invite you. Yeah, with the hub, I can't really let anybody work on the hub because everybody just starts asking. It just becomes a real bad situation. So I just leave the hub to me and the staff. In the future though, if you are interested, there is ways of becoming staff, if you are interested. But that'll be in the future when I've decided what staff I'll be removing next. Gonna have to put some lava in here and get this cooking if we can, guys. Definitely. I have a question. If HeartSmart doesn't ban the item soon, can I do it? Maybe, man. Maybe. I need to. He's on holiday on it, but I think I did ask him to. What's it called? I did ask him to do it before he went on holiday, I think. So I don't know what happened. That's not good. I'm not too happy with that one. Because I did ask for it. If he would have said nah, I couldn't do it, sorry about it, Tabs, you might want to ask somebody else if they can do it. I'd have been like, yeah, no worries, man, I'll check it out when I can. But it's just, to my knowledge, that was already how it was, isn't it? It should be banned. It seriously should be. But I don't get that. I'm literally going to go AFK here though while these ovens are cooking up my materials because I need more materials this time. Let me check real quick. Message him if you want to ask him, because I mean I'll ask him as well, to be honest. Screw it. Good to see you again, Chris. Oh, God, I'm getting tired, man. Doing this floor, man. This floor's a long job. Repetitiveness. But yeah, guys, I will be back as soon as I can. I'm gonna go for a little break and phone my dad and see if he's okay. Arianders, welcome to the stream, man. If you'd like to join our SMP, man, just stay tuned, man. I'm literally gonna go for a break, innit? We have a Discord, literally in the link. It's the top link in the description. If you want to join our Discord, you can. If you want to join the server, just bear with me till I come back from my break. I will be about 15-20 minutes. If you get bored of the little guitar and thing that I play, just rewind the stream and just see what we've been up to. I appreciate you stopping by, Arenders. I really do. Can I add you on Discord? Pulse, I'm going to add you on Discord when I go down for this break now, dude. I'll even send you a message saying hi. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Peace out and thanks for the support. Sweet and shalom. What's up, man? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hope you're good. Yo, yo. I just uploaded a video, man. I don't know if anyone's seen that pop up. It literally, I just turned it from private to what do you call it? Private to public. Yeah, it's see how it is. It's not a bad video, you know what I mean? It's kind of like just that some of the stuff that I've been doing, to be honest. I'm coming close to the end of the game now. I just gotta check something real quick. I stayed in the game when I went AFK as well. Reason being, I need my stuff to go up, man. I need my materials to finish my floor off. That'll do. There we go. Just had to quickly do that real quick. Only took a few seconds. And I'm back on the scene. Do need a drink though, man. I need my stuff to cook as well. What's up, Isaac? How you doing? JV, Timber, what's up, man? So Galahad, Meow Kegs, Diamonds for Days. Nice. Keep it on, man. It's always good to keep grinding. No matter how far back you get pushed back, just always grind. Carry on then. Getting there with us, it's getting there. These pickaxes are almost broke, but I've got a third one on me that I can just pull out, so I'll pull that one out in a minute. Oh, for God's sake. Gonna take a lot of stone, this is a lot of stone. Does what have mending? Catch you later, Chris, mate. Thanks for stopping by though, and I appreciate you dropping a like if you did, mate.
Yeah, what's up, miss? How you doing, dude?
Any more blocks? So many more blocks. I have no idea how many are going to be cooked up. Probably none. Not really that many, man. Alright. I'm not sure if I got any lying around here, to be honest, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I need to put some lava in the ovens. I need to start cooking some up after I use these blocks. Don't know why I put them down there like that. Suppose I could invite you, dude. I remember that you joined once before. Maybe. How you been anyway, Bluest? TY, what's up man? Tabs, do you have a list of mods somewhere I can contact them about making my own base? Is it in the Discord, man? Just put a ticket out there and try and ask, innit? That's the best thing you can do. Discord is kind of the best place to ask for that type of stuff. Yeah man, no worries dude. We haven't got too many people who have their own like command block. I mean sometimes if people, you know, have been on the server for a decent amount of time, it shows that they're not just gonna like build something and then just fade off, you know what I mean? We've had that a few times with people. No, you can't sell cobblestone, dude. There's a sign. There's a sign that it says what you can build, what you can sell, and what you can't. Yo, what's up, Leon? How you doing, man? I'm not giving any codes away, dude, because it just invites people that we don't want on the server. Oh, I need to go and get some more stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea to repair my pickaxe either. He didn't take the rotten flesh. How did I put a stack of rotten flesh in there for someone and they didn't even take it? Yeah, there's bedrock in certain areas still, man. I was going to cover it all up completely and then kind of ask you to do it rather than just come over here one by one, you know what I mean? Did I have any buckets down here? I'm sure I had buckets somewhere. Got buckets over here, I'm sure. I'm gonna need... Nah, I'll be alright. I just need to start getting some of the other ovens cooking. You can block. I can ban people. Yeah, what? Who you having a problem with? I like to ban people for good reason, though, rather than just banning people for just a small reason. You know what I mean? Now that's cooking up. That's good. See if I've got any more buckets lying around I can grab. I don't think I do have any more. I could make some more, but I don't know if I want to or not. Could do with them though. If I find any of them bricks, I'll take them. Actually want them as well. I can use them. There's a few. Take them steaks. There's only two, but I'm taking them. I have to say, people should not be treating you like that, do they? Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Trust me. That's what it's been like. That's what it's always been like. I'm just uploading whatever I enjoy doing, man, and if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. At the end of the day, it's a portfolio of everything that I like to play. That's what my channel is. But I appreciate you saying that, Tails. Thanks. I mean, I don't care if people don't even like the videos. If people don't like them, man, even if you get a notification and it pops up, man, if you want to hop on there, drop a like, man, help the algorithm, help the video kind of get out there to people that might want to watch it, then that'd be sweet. But if, you know, most people just don't really give a... People don't really care, you know what I mean? Some people do. I've had some people commenting on some of them videos, and I know they're not interested in them, but they're just doing it for me, you know what I mean, to help me out. And I appreciate them for that. I'm gonna get one last batch of lava, and hope some more blocks have been smelted. Not many. Not many at all. How you stuck in a claimed property? How'd you manage that one? I ain't gonna teleport you. There's people on the server that are able to do that. I ain't gonna do it though. That hole, man, I fell through that hole. That's one way of doing it. You gotta think, what if I'm not online, innit? If I'm not online, you're in trouble. How did you get in there? What happened? Crap, I don't know how I did that. My back's killing me. I need a better chair, better gaming chair. Definitely. That should keep them going for a little bit, I guess. That's a shame. Hang on. Yeah, that's a shame. Unless actually, I could just put a block there, you know what I mean? I need to go get my tools. Oh crap, I can't get in. Oh wow, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Did you through something and not there is no way out? I got stuck because I fell through something and not there is no way out. No, there's no staff on the server at all, so... I'm gonna teleport you out, man. Done. Take them potatoes. Why not? Yo, what's up, Flim Flam? How you doing, dude? Nathan Lau, welcome to the stream, man. If you want to join, man, please like and subscribe and join our Discord if you want, man. If you want to throw your gamer tag into the chat right there, I'll add you as a friend and then I'll send you an invite. How you doing, mate? Thanks for stopping by. Hey man, thank you for the sub, I really do appreciate that, dude. Awesome. Hope you have a good day, I hope you enjoy the server, man. Quickly put your gamer tag down, I'll send you an invite. I need to get some things. Caden. That's your tag, just Caden. Yo, Jordan Blake, welcome to the stream. How can I help you, man? If you'd like to join our server, man, just put your gamer tag in the chat real quick and I'll try to help you. That's your tag. Caden. Oh, so Caden and your user is that? Okay, 1 second. So your full tag would be Caden. Let me just delete somebody off my friends list to add you as a friend, man. 1 second. Exactly. That's going to be nice. It'll be a nice feeling. I'm still going to be worried about a few things, hoping things don't get messed up and people are probably going to start building some mad stuff everywhere. Whereas I'm going to want to make it real nice, you know what I mean? How I've done this one. To a certain level, but at least everybody will have an idea of what to do, so we can all do it together, I suppose. But exploring's going to be a big thing. Everyone's going to want to explore straight away, you know what I mean? And people are going to want to go out there and find all that new stuff. And that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about people finding that new stuff rather than actually building up at the start. And then you'll have like a group of people run off and go and find all this new stuff, and then there'll be a group of people stuck, like, you know, just at the base. You know what I mean? There you go, Caden. Welcome to the stream, dude. I appreciate your support, mate. Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. No need for a sorry. Good to see you, Jordan, man. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy yourself, Nathan, man. I'm always live streaming, so if you want to check it out, just stop by and say hi, man. Perhaps so you know how people go to cliffs for cobblestone. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, people go to cliffs to get cobblestone. Yeah. Well, on that server. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do my thing. You know what I mean? My usual thing. That's it, man. It ain't gonna be like that where we have to worry, hopefully, you know what I mean? I hope we don't have to worry too much about people um, being too competitive with each other to the point of getting upset with one another and causing problems. Although if people want to have fights and stuff, then they can, but I know some people ain't gonna wanna. I need to go and get some fireworks, man. I need to remove all of these lights, man. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not looking forward to that. Because they farm really slow, you know what I mean? No matter how you hit them, they just break really slow. So what am I looking for? I need all this stuff to cook, really. I really do. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Fireworks. I came here for fireworks. But I also want to get something else that I'm going to use. Lanterns. I might, instead of using lanterns, I might use glowstone for it in the water, because I think glowstone looks a bit better. Too much of this, like this here, it'll drive us nuts. I feel like we need some gold lights in here and where the water's gonna be, so I'm gonna have to buy a ton of gold glowstone. I don't even know if I've got enough bops for it, but still. Yeah, man, awesome, dude. What's it called? We have a few voice channels in there that you might be able to use with a few people. Not a bad community, man. $300. It's gonna be expensive, but still, it'll look good. Yeah, thanks, Nathan. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, my voice sucks. I hate the sound of my voice as well, man. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, dude. Really do appreciate that. I don't really get that many likes nowadays, to be fair. So it's nice when somebody is willing to drop a like for no reason. I need to let all my other materials cook up before I completely finish this part. I'm just wondering where to start these lights, man. Hard choice. Best thing to do is to probably copy one of these. Yeah, I'd say there. Just do it from here like that. That'll look good, hopefully. Alright, Nathan, no worries, dude. The tabs 1.17 will be released tomorrow with a different frame system. I'm not sure if this will corrupt your world or not, but it's something important to say. Yeah, I'll probably drop a backup and I'll probably download the backup when I get offline tonight, to be honest. I usually do that anyway. But, yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. It's going to be interesting, definitely. There's going to be a lot of sore people wanting to join that other server, I'm sure. But I've got to be strict on it, man. I can't just let anybody walk in there. It's got to be for the people that I intend it for. I mean, there's always this server that anyone can join. I've worked real hard for this. Place. I would hate to see it go to waste. Done it all for nothing. Nah, screw that. This server's gonna last. Oh, for F's sake, I keep hitting the wrong one. This server's gonna last for a long time, trust me. I need some of them blocks, man. It's stressing me out now. I've just F'd that up. But this is what it's gonna look like, basically. Then we gotta put the water down on this. Get rid of these blocks, man. Few mistakes. Are you gonna like stream on the new one? Yeah, I'm gonna stream on the new one for a bit, yeah, definitely. Of course I am. Definitely. But I'm gonna still stream on this one as well. I mean, I'm currently on episode 132. I'd like to see this get to episode 1000 one day. But for the first bit of time, I am going to have to pay a lot of attention onto that new server. Thing is, I tend to pay attention to the people that are in the stream, and so it depends on who's actually online at the time. Say if there's a lot of people in on that server, the new one, and they're all in the stream, like we're all talking about it. I'll probably be on there with them doing stuff, but then if they weren't in a chat or something and I weren't talking to anybody, but then people on this server were sitting there talking to me, I'd probably come on this one. You know what I mean? Just because I'm chilling and talking with everyone on here. But the reason I want it to be like staff and members is because I don't want it to have to be moderated. I want everyone on there to be trusted. I don't want people to have to worry about it. This is a server for the staff to literally just wind down on and just play normally, you know what I mean? That's the best thing. Oh shit. Yeah, trust me. I'll always have a download of the map though. You know what I mean? This is never going to be gone forever. I'm always going to have this on my hard drive. Always. Even if the other one does get wrecked or corrupted, it'll still be here. I'll still have it. Tells, I think the worlds that you have now. I don't know. I don't think they will either, to be honest. I've heard that they're just going to migrate, you know what I mean? Just going to kind of like... They're just going to merge, really, into one. Anywhere that's never not been explored will probably turn into a new part of the map. That lava under there, yeah it was. Yeah man, give me a sec, what's that? Hey, new round. Hey, new round. You will have more viewers because more people will probably be watching than playing. I don't know, to be honest, bro. I don't. We'll see. We'll definitely see, but I don't think I will. You know, I think it'll just be the same. Maybe a bit less, if anything. Just because the people won't be able to play on it that usually are in the stream. I'm expecting that, to be honest, but. What can you do? You just gotta enjoy yourself on YouTube and not bend your will to what everybody wants you to do. Otherwise you'll be a very unhappy streamer. You've gotta be your own boss, man. You're the director of your content. You've gotta, you know, you've gotta make it what it is. Nobody else. Know what I'm saying? I haven't, what's it called? I haven't actually messaged him about it, to be honest. I was doing something else while I was on my break, innit? I think he's on holiday as well, innit? So I kinda don't want to disturb him while he's on holiday. You know, I want to be respectful to him. I know if I was on holiday and I was getting messages like, yo, can you come and do this, do that? First thing I'd be sitting there thinking is, I don't want to go back. It's too much work. Screw that. So see what we're gonna have to see how Heartsmart is, man. See if he's alright. See if he comes back. A lot of people, when they step back from this game, they just tend to fade out, man. They realise what it's like to be able to just do what you want. You know what I mean? Play what you want. They realise there's different games out there, and then they get a taste for it, like a shark when he gets a taste for blood. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't see someone for about 6 months because they get addicted to another game. And that's fair enough, man, because playing games is meant to be enjoyable. It's meant to be what you want to do, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you physically cannot tell somebody how to enjoy themselves. You can manipulate somebody into thinking that's how to enjoy themselves, but you can't physically, like, look, this is enjoyment. People have different, you know, gauges, you know what I mean, of what enjoyment is. I mean, if I had one of my friends, for instance, if he was to play this game for as the amount of time that I've played this game for, he'd probably go mad. He'd probably be in a mental hospital, man. He could not play this game for the same amount of time I play it for. And similar games. Let me have a look one sec, Flim Flam, man. Let me just scroll up a bit. A new round with more views, because yeah, tabs if my member runs out and I'm not able to get in Irava and I'm in a new round. Yeah, you should be able to, man. I mean, the thing is, when your member runs out, it's still valid for a month, virtually. You know what I mean? Until the next time you do it. You should be alright, man. But I do want to keep it strictly, you know, strictly members and stuff, man. Just so people can trust each other. I want to make a little bit of a tighter fisted part of the community that kind of work together. I want members and staff to work together, because members, like, they put a lot into the channel, even though they don't, you know, actually do anything to work. Like, as a staff member for the channel, they still kind of help me out regardless. So, you know what I mean? By the way, you probably think I'm whispering a bit tonight, because the other night I was talking a bit loud, and my daughter was saying to me, just like when we were on the way to school in the morning, she told me to be quiet, because she's like, I couldn't sleep last night. I was like, why? She's like, I could hear you talking all night. I was like, really? No, I felt bad, because she's got school all day. I mean, at least when I come home, I could probably have a little rest, you know what I mean? She's stuck at school, gotta learn. On my other message, confused didn't show, but it shows on screen, confusing that. Yeah, yeah. Well, what message didn't show? As if I can't get on there. Yeah, I sent that message, dude. I sent that message, Flim. Moose. I'm not really sure if there's a holiday, because it's messaging group chats about. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. He's probably just having a break. He's probably done. He's probably done, mate. It wouldn't surprise me. Or maybe he's just having a rest until caves and cliffs, you never know. And that's exactly why I don't want to have to mess about with any command blocks on this new server, trust me. Just in case I have to tweak anything and there isn't a staff member available to kind of deal with it. You know, I don't want to have to deal with it. I'm here to play the game for what it is, legit. I don't need to do all them mad commands, you know what I mean? I want to see what I'm doing here, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Tabs on. Now I'm saying if my number runs out and I can't get it right away, and can I still? It depends. Yeah, we should be able to, but you know, if it drops for over a month, and you can't renew it, it's going to be strictly for, you know, people who either fly that staff role or fly that badge. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm just going to have a load of people like trying to say, oh, I'm good for it this month. Trust me, bro, I'm good for it this month. And I'm going to be like, oh, yeah. And I'll have like 10 different people I'll be dealing with. It'll just create a massive amount of problems. But you should be good for the first month, man. Yeah, Eric, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. If you want to join, throw your gamer tag up in the chat and I'll add you as a friend. If you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, man, I'd really appreciate the support, man. However, it's entirely up to you what you want to do. What's up, Caden? How you doing, man? It's shocking that I'm doing it legit. Yeah, this is all legit. This is 100%. You can kind of tell with the way I'm building it, you know what I mean? We don't have a code though, Eric, but we do give out invitations. mean, it just takes a bit to get it back, but yeah, man, don't worry about it, man. Just, but like I said, man, it's definitely going to be like a bit of a stricter round the next one. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna spend. I'm not gonna spend like a certain amount of money a month for people to just cause me more problems. You know what I mean? I mean, if it gets to a stage where I'm having to deal with a load of problems, man, I don't know what I'll do to it. Yeah, thank you, Em, for the what's it called? The sub. I could have sworn you subbed yesterday. Yeah, damn. What happened to your other account? I'd be stressed if my YouTube account got messed up. Imagine that PewDiePie's account got messed up. RIP. That type of stuff would get recovered though, definitely. But yeah, Eric, if you're still there, mate, and you want to join, put your gamer tag into the chat, please. Hey there, what's up? Why do you need help, man? I didn't post on it, but it wouldn't let me comment, and it. Yeah. Don't know what that is, man. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? And what do you need help with, Jack? I don't know, man. Whichever, say, more people are in the stream on it, I guess. I don't know. It depends how I feel, mate. I'm obviously going to want to play on that new one a little bit, definitely. Cryptic City, I'm not sure. Well, it's just around the corner, I think. I went to the Nether and I hit a pressure plate and it teleported me to an unbreakable room. I'm not sure where that is, dude. Maybe ask a staff member to help you out in the chat or something. That's probably your best bet. Just talk in the street in the actual game chat, innit? Oh fuck. Restarting and saying you can make the realm larger. What do you mean? Can you make the realm larger? I'm not sure what you can actually do with it, to be honest. I'm just gonna start another realm anyway, to be honest, for like any of the members and people who've been helping me out for a long time now. But I'm still gonna keep this realm. I'm still gonna play on this realm. I need more of these smooth stone things, to be honest. See if any of my stuff's cooked up after that. How much glowstone? I've got enough glowstone. Plenty of glowstone. Little bits. So that more people can join. You can make the realm larger, really. Can ya? You can really do that? Are you joking me? That's sick if you can. I didn't know that. I have to have a look into that. That's the last little bits of stone I've got for today, for tonight, for whatever. I need to just let it cook now, man. Yeah, without creative, yeah. What do you mean the spawn? Like, there's a certain... We've had to have a few commands here and there that we've had to enable certain command blocks. So, some things have probably been tweaked on creative, but everything that I've built, everything that you can see in the city, that's all legit, that is. Everything that's spawned, yeah. You could literally watch the episodes of me actually building most of this. It's took me a long time, it's not been a quick process. About 7 months. Catch you later, Nathan. Have a good night, mate. This side's looking a lot better. See how it's gonna look, innit? Once the water's in there, it'll look better. There's too much light there at the minute. I need to take some of them lights down. Like I said, the one thing that's going to hold me back, glass and this stone, to be honest. I need to let the stone cook up, but I just can't be bothered to wait for it. I should have started cooking it up ages ago while I was doing all the digging. I thought I had quite a bit stacked up though, but obviously I didn't. Finally got in, nice. It's good to see you, Isaac. What's up, Chris? How you doing, mate? That's it for all them blocks. Really didn't look like many, did it? When you're doing a big project like this. If you want to farm some sand, man, that'd be cool. I've got some cooking, to be honest, but it's like I said, man. Like I've got more. So I need to cook up some stone, to be honest. Stone's what I need. You can kind of see what I'm doing now. I haven't done the other side yet. The other side could do with getting done. Right, well. Gonna be all I can do until I get some more stone after this. Maybe break this up. Probably will need glass as well, mate, to be fair. I have got some stone cooking, but it's just so slow at the moment. Need to go up to that end there. How do I get acclaimed areas so nobody agrees? You have to, what's it called? You have to speak to the admins who do that type of stuff. Join the Discord and ask them to do it. I wasn't the first one who started doing that stuff because I knew what it would lead to, so you're gonna have to ask them to deal with that one. I knew what that would lead to. It would lead to me or someone having to run around and program a command block, and boom. Next thing you know, you've got 100 people asking for command blocks, and it's like, wow. And then you've got to do it because you've already done it for one person. You can't be biased. You know what I mean? So, if you want to ask someone in a Discord, they may be able to help you. But as far as me, I'm not going to be able to help you with that, dude. I don't program command blocks. I'm like a survival player. But there are people in the Discord, in the staff, who have the capabilities of doing it. It's just, I don't feel comfortable myself doing it just in case I was to damage the server with the wrong command. Yeah, Nightbot's gone, yeah. I blocked her. It's easier for the chat, innit? It's easier so I can read the chat a bit more. That's what it was for, that's why I did it. Because every time someone would come into the chat, the Nightbot would be like, hi, welcome to my stream, and it was very helpful information. But now that I have sometimes there's like 10 people coming in and out rapid, and the Nightbot used to get pickled, mate. So pickled. So I've just muted her for now. Then again, it doesn't really matter on this side, but yeah, I need more lights. That's what. More lights, more everything. Damn it. I would have liked to have got all this done, man, I swear. All this, like, just getting this room all fresh. It's a hard job though, man. It's not easy how much stuff we've been doing. Half of it's done. Yeah, it's not been cooking because no one's been in the area at the moment. That's annoying, that is for me. Ah well. I may end the stream soon, you know, because I'm literally have just gotta wait for stuff to cook and I can't be bothered. Plus it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Probably look for some stuff, but I'm doubt I'm gonna find anything to do with that polished stone. There's one stack. Come on, can I find any more in here? Nah, I'm not gonna find a jack crap. Trust me. Then again, we've got a little bit. We got a little bit to continue. Not bad. Remember the person I got banned? Yeah, I remember. I remember the person you got banned, yeah. They'll be back one day though. They ain't gonna be banned forever. But what about him anyway, dude? Someone gives me bops. If someone gives me bops to get him out of the ban thing, what happens? What do you mean if someone gives you bops? Nah, he's in trouble, dude. He shouldn't have done what he did. There's no bribing like that. He shouldn't have done what he did. He's serving his punishment for being how he was on the server. If people could just pay their fines off with a little bop, you know, it wouldn't be what's it called, man? Hair wave. That's a hair wave, bro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Dino Antonio Zazi. Hope you're having a great day, man. I always have to do a hair flick anyway, my hair gets way too long. Y'all gave me bops. Yeah, I know he did, but to be honest, I didn't. After I found out that someone was not hacking, but duplicating bops, I'm kind of sketched out about that bop system, man. I feel like it's so easy for people to just duplicate bops and have millions. Not hard, really, is it? You're gonna be playing late. Yeah, nice, man. I was saying, man, if like, say, whatever I don't get done, man, if you wanted to have a look at it, you don't have to do it. You don't have to, mate, but you can kind of see what I'm doing here, innit? And then I'm just gonna fill it up full of water. I need to trim this one out. I'm gonna put this, what I'm gonna do around here is I'm gonna dig one more down, I'm gonna put some lights at the bottom, and then we're gonna put a strip of glass going across. You know what I mean? On that, around the rim there. It's just the stone I'm struggling with. It's not that I don't want to do it, or I can't. It's just I know I'm gonna run out of stone again in a minute. That'll be that. And while I'm live streaming, I can't just AFK and sit next to a furnace. You know what I'm saying? I have to constantly be flowing with the stuff I'm doing. How do you get bops? You just farm crops, man. You just farm the crops and just sell them at the top of where the shop is. It's just up the top there. If you look at my coordinates, it's not far from here. No worries, man. If you still have trouble, ask someone in the server. They might be able to help you. Yeah, thank you for that, Chris. I appreciate you saying that, dude. Thanks, man. LG, welcome to this stream, man. We don't give the code out, but we do give out inventories. We do give out invitations, mate. So if you want to join, just throw your gamer tag up in the chat, and I'll add you as a friend, dude. Art. Yeah, man, just drop your username, man. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, dude. Hopefully he understands. I don't think he's gonna join. I think he just wanted a quick code so him and his friends could probably join real quick, innit? Have allergies? What's up with your allergies, man? Took a pill. What allergies do you have? Like, you don't have to tell me, but it sounds serious. Need to trim this part back now because I want to put like lights, you know what I mean? Same, that's exactly how mine are feeling, mate. I feel so tired. I always feel tired when I'm at this part of the stream every day. It's just depending on what I'm doing, depends on if I'm going to stay awake. Now if I was doing something interesting, like very interesting, whereas here it's interesting for 5 seconds. Reason being is I think about what I'm going to build, how I'm going to do, and then I'm just I'm in autopilot, just mining away, if you know what I mean. I've lined it up, I figured out what I'm going to do. Right, now time to mine it. So now while I'm doing this, my brain is just like, I'm not really thinking of anything, so this is where I get tired. That's why sometimes I overtalk a bit when I'm streaming. I try to keep myself awake. I know I've probably pissed a lot of people off. Yeah, man. Even when I'm safe, even if I was to get to that level, I will always remember the people that were there for me. Always, I will always, I will always make sure I remember the people that were there when the stream and the chat was the most quietest, and 2,000 subs. You know what I mean? You got like about 4 people watching, yeah. You know what I mean? That 4 people that are there, I appreciate. Definitely do. And anyone who does any type of content will understand what I mean. It really does help us out. Yeah, thanks Moose. Appreciate it, dude. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna actually be streaming for now anyway, to be honest. I'm just gonna go around the whole room of this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this floor tonight. I just need the stuff to cook. I've got plenty glowstone. Well, kind of. It's just the smooth stone. I didn't comprehend how much I was gonna need. It's my fault. I should have thought about it. I should have thought ahead. Yeah, I probably should, you know. I probably should. In that one area. Yeah, I probably will, you know. People in the stream will probably be like, "Oh, what's Tabs doing? You don't usually stay," because I don't usually stay in the game. I really don't. Usually when my farms are working, and I'm working around here, so they're always kind of rendered in. Need to move this water a little bit. F. I need to sort this part out, man. Figure out how I'm gonna roll that with that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go around then. Oh, that's probably why. After this, I'll be able to build a building out of slimes by the looks of it. I'm not even joking, a whole building. Like a castle. And I'll be on tomorrow at 9:30 PM. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'll try and be on tomorrow at some point, definitely, because everyone wants to start that new round, but I'm knackered. I am knackered. I've been overworking myself lately, guys. Stressing about so much stuff in life. And then trying to do other stuff on YouTube, and then I mean, I must have invited about 40 people into the round the last few days, and like I think two of them subscribed. Kind of deflates you when stuff like that happens, you know what I mean? It makes you want to not really do anything on the channel. Makes you want to fade a bit. It's slow, man. Slow. It's been a slow few nights. I am gonna, what's it called soon though, I am gonna completely refresh the list of who can join this server at some point. It's It's gonna be difficult trying to get all the active people back into the server, but yeah, it's worth it to get rid of the inactive people. You know what I mean? Inactive. Gotta bolster security on a lot of stuff, man. That's it for the stone. That's all she stones. That's it. Can you... I feel like it would be confusing to have... I feel like it would be confusing to have one rounds. What do you mean? To have... It would be confusing to have one, or it'd be confusing to have more than one. Yeah, it's just everything's confusing. It's not the realm, it's not the game that's confusing, it's just trying to work out who's good and bad. Without... I mean, there's some really nice people out there that have probably not been able to join the server, or because I'm paranoid of damaging the community, and that's a shame. That really upsets me, because there could be some really good talent out there that I'm passing up on, and I could be just inviting all the people that don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I just hope we find some good players on this game that we can take into the future with us, man, whatever happens. I think this is as lit up as it's gonna get tonight. For now, we got far though. We did good, I think. Just need that water. The water won't be hard. The water's the easiest part. All these lights, yep, gotta get rid of all them lights. Them lights gonna be a pain in the ass. Trust me, I'm telling you. Someone might want to see if anyone has 4 netherite and want to trade 4 netherite for an elytra with 2 round. Yeah, it would be difficult. But then again, that's why you have one realm. You have one realm as the member and staff realm, and then the next realm you have to have as the other realm, you know what I mean? You have to have it as just the open realm. That way it's a bit simpler. But if multiple people from the same ones could join, then it would get pickling. Yep, limited stone until tomorrow. Oh man, let's check the chat real quick. Chris 420. Oh, we're back. Tab, you should take a break from adding people and building to all the people's base and build. I would. I suppose you could say I'm just trying to grow in it. I'm trying to grow quicker than quicker than most. I'm just trying real hard to like. I feel like I should have been doing YouTube years ago, innit? So I'm just trying to get up there a bit quicker than. Let's just say I'm pushing. I mean, you could tell I was pushing like 12 hours a day every day. If that was the maximum. That was like for every day consistently the same time I would come on and looking after my daughter and stuff. 12 hours a day. Sometimes I would do 18 hours a day. Sometimes I remember once I did 30 hours worth of stream in 30 hours, in like 40 hours, you know what I mean? Literally. I remember I did that. And I pushed as hard as I could to try and grow and just get something on the go. And I don't know. I'm all or nothing. That's what it's like. I go all in. You know what I mean? I try my hardest. That's why some things I haven't never done in life, and the other things I've mastered. Well, I mastered, but guitar and stuff. And I wanted to play guitar. I learned how to play guitar. If I don't want to do something, though, I'll never learn it. It's bad. I mean, I seem good at guitar, but my dad asked me to play these songs sometimes, which are like, I've never really wanted to learn them because it's not my type of music. But they're easy songs, but because I've never learned them, I don't know how to play them. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is. You know what you're doing if you know what you're doing with something that you know what you're doing with. Nah, seriously, that was what it was like. If you go back to the stream, if you go and check out my content like 3 months ago, 12-hour streams every day, man. Oh guys, I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip for tonight, guys. It's been good though, man. Thank you for anyone who's in the stream and whoever's been talking to me the most. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you being there. Don't think you have to do it all the time though. I don't want to annoy you guys. Just pop in whenever you feel like it and then just say hello. I ain't no one special. I don't deserve your attention that much. But yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip for tonight, man. It's 6 hours and 40 minutes into the stream nearly, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. And because of the lockdown, innit, man, has now lifted, I'm literally back to my old routine of like having to take my daughter to school every day, pick her up and stuff. I can't depend on anybody, you know what I mean? So I have to make sure I'm awake and able to do that. Yeah, man, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, though, innit, man? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Do you want the sludge? Yeah, if you want to do that for me, Isaac, mate, that would be amazing. If you do want to do that. Yeah, that'd be sick if you want to take care of that for me. I was going to do it, but you know what I mean? Like banging it for like 5-10 minutes. Screw that. Dush, 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 dush. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. It's going to be a big day tomorrow. I hope everyone's ready for Caves and Cliffs, man. Be good. But yeah, man. Peace out, man. I'll catch you later. So sad in a bit, Isaac. Chris, 420. So catch you later, man. Anyone else who's there, peace, man. Have a good night. Sweet. Well,